Alright, continuing where we left off at, ended the previous day 8. Horde Night, pretty much AFK'd it. If you watched last episode, which assuming you are at this point had done so, it's just watch me AFK. It's not that big of a deal at this point. There are a few upgrades I still need to do. I can still go with this current setup for one more night. I plan on today, though, beating the 3rd boss. And this way I can get access to the drill. And with access to the drill, I can do some major overhauls and upgrades to my base. I do also need to finish up fishing in the desert area so I can upgrade my pond so I can get the fish from there, both sides, and finish up all the different upgrades for that. What else? Just main storyline, upgrades, finishing up base. The 3rd boss is really what you're looking to rush. The 4th and 5th boss and 6th boss. So you have Victor, Francis, David, Gregory, Nora, Cleon, whatever the last one was. That's the 6th boss. Those are the order of the bosses that you fight. There are 6 bosses in the game, but only up to the 3rd boss is there any actual real blueprint gating and base gating. Everything after that is just pure your own getting stuff done. So you looking for the resources and completing the storyline and making sure your character is as strong as you're going to get it. So that's where the rest of the game is at. The bosses are the real main fights of this game, but you can cheese at least the first 3 I know of. I haven't, like I said, done beyond that, and that'll be a learning experience for myself. Anybody else watching this with me if you haven't experienced that before. So, see the game plan right now. I think I've done about everything I could do here. I do want to put up a few things. I'll put these duraluminum. Yeah, I'm going to take that with me. Also going to take this fuel with me. Okay, I'm going to sell that, take all that. I think that's all that I need. I do need to get a lot of stuff off of her. I'm going to go ahead and unstop her and just start pulling this all off. Do they not have any food? Are you kidding me? Did they go through all our food? Huh. Okay then. Oh no, there it is. All right.
My body feels stiff.
Thought I had another candy bar on me. Whatever. Put the parts over here for now. Nope, it doesn't go there. I would like to... I think I accidentally put up my beans that I had. Yes. So let's go grab a couple of those. Yes. That should be more than enough. Put the extra food in there now. This is assault rifle. Let's grab all that ammo. I don't have any other good. I do want to put that on the Berserker Fury. I do have another clamp for the Berserker Fury. And I will take... I wish you could also stick that on your weapon, because 50% and 75% would be, you know, amazing. But, nope. And that one is for... Oh, that's not bad either. H... Oh, parts. There we go. That's taken care of. Oh, I already did that one. Did that one. That one, and that one. Okay, okay. I just keep getting this holographic sight, and it just annoys me. Parts. Let's just put that on there for that right now. I thought I had a muzzle brake device on something, didn't I? I could have sworn I had gotten one of those. Huh. I put it... No. Nope. Alright, I do want to deal with these. Which is making some more. So what was I at? Coil. I do need Pierce for headshot damage is lightning and fortress. I'm not as worried about that. Vitality, which is ignition and lightning, which I'm going to get. But I do want the cold coil, so I don't think I can make a cold chilling coil without the clay, so I got to disassemble one of my ignition coils and then make a chilling coil. And now I can see what I can drop. Attach chilling coil. Now that is up there. Now my coils. Yep, now I got 15 chilling coil. 20% chance. That is lovely. Okay. Toxic. Need 2 toxic. Do I have any toxic? I got lightning coils. I should do. See what I can combine. The issue is... No, I can't combine on that one. I can combine on this one. Reforge. Attach. Put that there. Huh. Guess I can reforge on that. Lightning coil. And then I would want to just need to get some clay is what I really need to do. And I should just go fish for it. So I'm not getting the coils I want. It drops all that much. Most of my coil boxes are giving me junk. You know they're toxic, right? Neither too toxic. Or 3 lightning. Ooh, since Fortress is at 12, I can do a combination. Maybe. Am I? Yeah, I forgot to do that one. So. No, I can't. The only thing I could possibly. But if I combine that, I'm going to lose 1. And that's actually a problem for me. Okay, well. Did what I could for upgrade on the coils there. Can't do much else at the moment. Don't have enough clay to make stuff, and... Did this have a coil? No. I thought I saw coils there. Guess just lose my mind. And I would like to make some food here. Ideally, high calorie cookie, a couple more carrot cookies, works great for me. French fries would be great. Need some cooking oil. I can make a couple of cooking oils, make a couple of French fries.
Cooking is not just about satisfying hunger.
Could do pizza as well. Actually, oh, I need to upgrade my table, don't I? All right, let's see about upgrading this. Oh, that's not it.
Carrots, with their crunchy texture and eye-catching orange color, can add a special
I
touch
need
to
bricks.
dishes.
Craft some bricks. It's more than enough. Now that's taken care of. I guess it needs to be repaired. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I need to get some processed leather. H trim.
My body feels stiff.
There we go. Upgrade that. Sort this out. So these are 6 hours for those. Cooking. Can make cold drinks. An orange wouldn't be bad. If I go buy some oranges, I can do that probably cheaper than doing the colas at this point, and save the colas for the burger set, because that takes muffin and burgers for that. I do also like the fast food set's nice, so you get the evasion and you get the pizza, which if you get the sandwich by itself, that's for 12 hours. If you get the sandwich by itself, as I mentioned before, that's also evasion. You can stack those two. So if you take the sandwich and the fast food sets together, you get 20% more evasion. Yeah, and I get 100% evasion with a safety being used right now. So if I made those, and it's basically, yeah, mostly invulnerable. But to do, what was I looking forward to do? Oh yeah, it's good. C. Stop you over here. So you don't go crazy through the stuff. They're probably gonna get the mini horde just in a second, because they always come around at hour 3. I don't know how one died over there, but whatever. Let's go see what's for sale. Here. Nothing here, but I would like to, I should probably check out the actual grocery store. It has a bit more. So I'm trying to remember where that's at exactly. It should be like at the end here. Why is there a random... What the heck? Heavy chasing me. I am unused to that. Was that left over from the Horde Night? I think that's what it was. I think it got stuck over here. Very odd. Tape is good. It's not the end of this. Cleared out most of this stuff already. One of these had ammo in it. Just a Jeep, I think, has it. This one have... Or is it could be like the other place? No, this one has a full. I'm hearing zombies? Yeah, there we go. Yep, that mini wave finally came at me. Okay. So I wanted onions, not onion, oranges. Buy. This is not a bad price for those. Okay. There is a reason for that, so I can make more of those drinks, and they last for 12 hours this time for the drinks I want. Versus the 6 hours of the colas. And I can save the colas specifically for my sets. That's in there. There we go. I'll still be doing some stuff in the desert, and I will need the fire protection. Cooking, cold drinks. Let's do that. Oh, shoot. I still want to make some more of these, but it should be okay. Just get the French fries. Some more French fries? Yeah, and more of the meat stew. Can I make more of the meat stew? Yes, but not really. To make French fries, I need more cooking oil. And I need one, two. Let's do that. Cooking, French fries, 1, 2. Meat stew, I need some small meat trimmings. Not hard to do. Get some of these, trim these out. Trim. And now I can make some meat stew. Let's go with that for now. Save some of my animal fat. Can't do any more coils. Do I have the fishing bait, paste bait stuff? Nope, I forgot to take it again. I got all the ammo I want to get. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this back up in here. I'm not gonna use this handgun for now. Oh, I don't know why I got that thing. Haven't been using it for a while. That saves me some room. What was I trying to get at? Oh, the paste. Where did I put the paste? Oh, there it is. And let's do it like that. 70 is more than enough. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I want to head all right, wife give me a call. I'm going to save it right here. I'm going to stop recording. Because that wife needs me. And the reason to stop recording anyways is so it doesn't crash out. I'll pick it back up right here. I'm just going to leave it paused and then come right back. So, be right back. All right, just got a few minutes here. See what I can do. Record a little bit. I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay, open the door with the communications room. Yes, so run over to here. I do need to go to the bank though, which is still over in this area here. I'll just go straight there. I did make everything's updated. Yep. Bank and boss. Let's do this. I do want to get there as early as possible because it is a slog killing the boss. Actually, I've not tried to see if this little cheap scummy trick still works or not, but I'm not going to do it, but I'll explain it. Before, if you opened up the dungeon for a boss dungeon and you left the area completely, like say for example the desert area, you just left it, came back all the way here, and then went back, it would have a despawned. The way these guys jump and the damage they do can be crazy. It would have despawned the entire dungeon, making it, in that case, all that much easier to deal with.
My body feels stiff.
Trying to eat a load of all this. I'm gonna keep these for myself.
Now we can move a bit faster.
So I'm still eating lots of animal parts. Hence why if I see good easy animals to kill,
You'd better stay on your toes.
I will be. That's mini wave zombie.
A bigger challenge awaits us next.
I think. Could be the one hanging out over here. I probably should have made some more arrows before I left. Let me look at the map real quick, make sure I can traverse where I think I can traverse. Sorta. Not really. Okay. This is why it's not, a lot of people late game in this game. Make giant bridges over these waterways to traverse the map just a little bit quicker. did prepare. Yep, I got plenty of kits for repairs. Made these cold drinks. I got everything good to go for the most part. I would have liked to have had more food buffs going, some of the better ones at least. But can only do what I can do. Still also would like to get a run-in with a mutant lion. Probably only got enough time to get to where I want to go and probably end it. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm kind of pressed for time, but I just, sometimes as a gamer, you guys want to get in what you can get in. For real? Where? Okay, I got it. I heard a lion. Oh, one fell through.
It's embarrassing to go into battle dressed like this.
Do need to get some aluminum. At least a piece of aluminum. Of course, if I get more magnesium out of this, I'll take that. But just to make sure my bike's in top repair condition at the moment. Yay, for magnesium. Tiki. Wait, I didn't get a piece of aluminum? What? That's confusing. I got aluminum ore? Yeah, but no piece of aluminum. Okay. Which is usually one of the more common things to drop off of those nodes. Oh well. Like I said, trying to get as much of this animal stuff as possible. I'll also need to get quite a few branches here. So take down a couple trees in just to make some More arrows. Took a bit of a break last night and played
Take a
a
breather for a
multiplayer.
moment.
Bit of this on normal. Just want to check. Did I ever? No, that's that last bit. On normal with somebody. It was fun. Definitely feels like a completely different game. It's just that much simpler.
Thanks. That was a fun ride.
As I head to the bank, there is a crafting bench still there in the corner that I had left. Now I'll use that. I should get some of these cactuses for pieces of cactus.
Seems like we've gathered a lot of equipment.
So you can replant some of these.
How about trying to grow cacti?
We got an orange off of that. Interesting. Don't run. Just accept it. Your digital representation of Baphomet. That's fine. I need to break down some barrels so I can get some pieces of iron. And there's usually a lot of barrels along the road here in the desert. I also need a piece of... One time I drove near here, there was some stuff, but there's also ore. I need, like I said, the aluminum ore. Oh, there's a broken barrel right there. As I drove here before, there was a mutant lion. I think it was here, or was it over there? I think it was over there. Yeah, it was over there. Hmm, 102. There's an ore node right there. One of the other things I was looking for. I do need to put my vital stinger back on my bar somewhere. Let's do this. See if I get some seeds out of these bushes as I'm doing this. Getting another thing I need lots of. Oh, there's a piece of aluminum. Out of the way. Unless you're usually demolishing something or repairing it, you really don't need to keep your tool on your bar too often. Let's kill the lion. A lion, a rhino, wolf. And a rabbit. Real.
Sun rises reliably as always.
Yes, the sun rises reliably as always. I guess that's one thing to say. I don't know how that's a good dialogue option for you, but okay. These guys actually do a lot of damage if they get on you. I mean, they're herbivores. They don't attack you, at least in this game. In real life, that might be a different story, but I don't know. The only rhinoceroses I've ever seen in real life are at a zoo. So, I heard a lion again. At least I thought I did. Bounce, bounce.
Check the journal from time to time.
You check your own journal from time to time. Oh, I'm definitely taking the long way around. I don't need to take. Just got distracted by animal kills. Well, let's go ahead and take you out. I think there's a general quest for you anyways. And right, like I said, it's just one. You just sit here and stagger stun lock all the animals. Oh, I thought you were dead. It looked like you were floating like you're about to fall over dead. The elephants have a ton of hit points. He's getting low, that's why he's now looking to walk and run away instead of continuing the fight. but they do drop a lot of animal fat at once. That was 3 animal fat from one of those guys.
Are you ready to fight? I learned a lot from this battle.
They're into my direct path.
This place is a land of opportunity.
I'll go ahead and deal with them.
My body feels stiff.
I need lots of guts and animal fat. Now that my guy is dealing with them pretty quickly overall. So I was over here last time I saw the mutant lion spawn. Not getting it this time. Oh. Ah. Go into the wolf. So I'm probably just gonna get over to the bank and then stop recording. Oh, I heard a... Yeah. Actually, really now I'm kind of pressed for time, so... I intend to be 10-15 minutes, and it's been almost 40. Or about 40, yeah. Actually, no. 25, actually, if I'm looking at my recording counter. I just look at the hour thing. So, yeah. A little double, squeezed in a little bit more than I probably should have.
It's so barren. I'm not sure if we can find anything else. We need gas masks. Feels like someone's
Okay.
watching us.
Let's see how many arrows I can make real quick with what I got. Disassemble some logs. Sure, now I got lots of branches. Did I have something to sell? Yes, I did. I have a couple of things to sell as well. So these had gone up from when I last bought them. So I only got 20 now, and now I got more. So they went up by 3. So, like I said, I just made about 60 gold there. Not a huge profit, but it is what it is. Let's get over by the radar base site.
Now I'm starting to feel energized.
Go ahead and make some fuel out of that. Oh, that's right. You craft, you don't disassemble it.
Now we can move a bit faster.
Actually, go ahead and do a save load. Save there. Quick save. In case I need to go back to the bank. It's at hour 6. I know it's at 33. If it goes up a significant amount again, I can get some more and make some more. Other than that, head over to the radar site. Just, I don't know if they respond or not. Should be cleared out. Well, not even that trick before is not doing it with the response. And here I am. I don't have time to start this, but I will leave it here when I come back. It will be going down this dungeon and clearing it out and trying to kill the boss on this day. Yeah, it does take a while. It is what it is. So, bank is nearby. I might come back up at the 12-hour mark and check it, or before the 12-hour mark. It's it's a 6-hour mark, and it's about 50, 60 minutes. Well, the first time I went and tried to clear this thing, it took me a long time on my last playthrough. I do not know how powerful I am now in relation to what I was then. I feel like I'm pretty powerful for what I am. I think I'm more prepared now than I was before. But I do know I had him on kind of a farmer status. Is much quicker to clear, but I was also a lot more damage. Like right now, my damage is pushing around the 600 damage mark, or where I was left out on my other playthrough, I was at like the 1100 damage mark on my character sheet. So that is quite a bit of difference in damage. It's just like double the damage numbers, and the DPS was probably a lot higher than double. So that definitely makes a difference when it comes to clearing dungeons, and dungeons full of high hit point zombies. But yeah, there's several zombies on here that have the heavy ones, those flamethrower ones, which just makes this take forever. And yeah, you can do the trick of leading them all back up here to the top, leaving your follower here and letting them stab them, and they mostly don't react too much. But that does increase. I do that for the first part of it, but that does increase the time it takes to clear this. So I may not do that because the first time it literally almost took me 2 days to clear the dungeon. The first time I came down here on my first playthrough, my last playthrough where I first was encountering him. But that's where I'm at right now. I'll come back and see you guys in a few minutes when I get a chance to record it again. Bye. All right, guys. Let's see how far I can continue down this path. See how far we can clear out of the third boss dungeon here. I was going to give...
Good will happen.
Oh.
Shall we take a breather for a moment?
Oh. Trying to get set up here. What, did I bring my cards? Oh, good, because that would have been really dumb if I didn't do that. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'd still choose the entrance.
Desolate place.
Yep, fun stuff. Oh, we got some mini horde chick here. That's what we got.
I can't hold on any longer. Help me. We need to get stronger to face increasingly tough enemies.
Let's get rid of these guys real quick. Problem with the stairs is all the arrows I shoot go just lying around everywhere randomly a bit. Now the hall is empty, but it's not.
An impressive bunker.
Basically, as I
Naturally,
like the
I'd
mines.
expect
Oh,
a fair
stop
share of
talking,
zombies in
Veronica.
such a place. Subterranean facilities always seem packed with the undead.
There we
I
go.
think there's a
Oh gosh,
tantalizing
darn
smell
it.
down there. Let's head to the communication room on the 3rd basement level. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Oh, okay. Thought we were done with that mini horde. Guess not. Hello? Oh, itchy nose. She hit it 12 times. I was trying to count there and didn't even execute it. She didn't execute any of those guys.
Why does the equipment quality seem
Despite a
so
5%er. Got some unique here. Oh, hey. Not terrible. Not the best roll either. Like, see the next group of heavies. Like I said, this thing is just so full of heavies. It's just dumb. Like 2 groups right next to each other. That's 6 friggin' heavies. And all the rest of the dungeon is mostly just kiting heavies back. She still hasn't done an execute yet. Hit her in the elbow. Still hasn't executed. That's me shooting the head off. This little crate's got all the coins in them for the most part. Now, I don't know if I consider it scummy, personally, to walk forward slowly and only allow certain ones to spawn in at a time before fighting. Free ammo. So I always got to toss you a piddly amount of ammo on these dungeons for whatever reason. My problem is I still haven't maxed out the stamina bit on the attack. And this is where having a higher stat for that, which is vitality, helps out quite a bit. Let's round out a few stats here. Spent a few points. But yeah, that's pretty much how you fight with the Berserker. Big empty space, just slowly back up and smack him in the head. This has the infrared sensor. There's a... There you go. Just like that. There's... Oh, wait. Backed up. I still got hit by it. Come on, I'm hitting the fine button. Or whatever. I had the invincibility. I might as well take it. Yeah, you can't break down these. First time I came in here, I missed this. For some reason, I was thinking this was the exits. They do that a lot, like the dungeons, and they do here, but it's down further. This is not the loop back exit. But yeah, they make the exit for the boss side, loop back up here. But you know, I say you can't go through this door until you progress normally. It's kind of an annoyance, but whatever. This should have just regular zombies in it. Oops. Good thing I have fire protection, huh? Oh, you're by yourself. Just shut up. But yeah, that's how easy it is now to use a Berserker Fury and deal with hordes a little faster. 0 gear out of that. Wow. Just gotta love equipment lockers with no equipment, right? Remember, right, there's still... some heavies right around the corner. Oh, I forgot to grab those. Okay, might as well do that. And this is where having some of the food buffs for the stamina and other things is pretty key. I don't care what anybody says. This is so much easier than the Vital Stinger. As long as you got room to swing this thing, and it really doesn't take more. It just kills these guys faster. Do need to eat a little bit of food. That's why I've got a little bit of food. I still, oh, I got an itch. Sorry. Leave my follower stuff there. This is the where the additional guys are. I don't even bother with the axe on those guys melee. I mean, you can, but it just. And see, there's another group. There's 2 groups here, and there's 2 more groups, 1 on each side. It just gets really dumb. So I still got 4 more back there. Luckily, they can't aim their flamethrowers up, so when I stop to use it, it's kind of funny. Yeah, let's see if I can... Okay.
Wasn't me the opponent.
Ooh. I hate how some of their attacks, their arm swing attacks work, and how they go so high and hits through you. It's kind of a weird little thing. Luckily, my guy evaded, so I didn't actually take any damage from it. But yeah, that's why you build up your evasion. The screen turned red, showing the hit registered, but I took 0 damage because I evaded it. And there's another 2. Let's see if we just get it without the rest of them. Nope, 2 again. Am I looking at it funny? I think I'm just looking at it funny. Yeah, having a high ground I don't consider cheese at all. They can't aim up properly, then that's their problem. It makes it easier for me to hit their heads. It's oh, wrong button. Definitely my advantage. That's the advantage of the high ground. Still got 2 on the left, including the shooter. I thought I did. Okay. See, when you hit these guys, even with this Berserker Fury, that attack right there is just dumb. You can't avoid it. And it tends to go through all your stuff. That's the only reason I don't fight these guys in melee. Like other ones, you know, snow biome guys. I've gone up there and fought them before just to screw around. It's because they get an aura, but they're still elemental damage. This is why you got to get all your resistances up before you go to the last area for the most part. A lot of the zombies have aura. Basically, just being next to them makes you take continual damage of one of the elemental types. So, yeah, that's 3 from that direction, 3 from this direction. All right. Gotta be careful because a shooter can hit me from here. Shooting through them. Oh. That works.
We found a lot.
Since he decided to stop. So as the entrance, like I said, I mean, we don't really need to cheese. You got the dungeon's so big, you got tons of room to always backpedal and kite, and decently long hallways to do so. It does get a little tighter a little bit later on, but this is a pretty big dungeon. Already taking 20 minutes to go through. This is the door that comes back up. So you gotta repair. Well, the funny thing is, most of the other ones still won't let you through this door. I've had it where I'm coming in here, that door bugs, and it actually opens for me. I accidentally gone down it once or twice by not even paying attention, and you can actually get to the boss from the backside. It kind of makes their behavior bug out really weird when you do that. So But usually that's not supposed to open. That's the loop back door. Alright. It's usually my wife trying to get a hold of me when you hear that ringtone. Let's see. Give me a second, guys. Wife is really trying to get a hold of me. She walked in my office. Alright. Okay. Come on, guys. You just tier 1s on me. You're gonna die and nothing could have just kicked you to die. Still need to get my stamina thing back up. Well, I got a good melee weapon to use. That is also one of the downsides, though, to the two-handed weapons. They use more stamina per swing than the single-handed. Just ever so slightly more, but it is more. And what I need to do is on this utility. Yeah. Alright, I can't get the master. But yeah, I could have gotten that last one, so I'll do that. And then let me go do that. Actually, let me do it. Yeah, go ahead and do some more. Utility. That's another nice one I can do. I'm not worried about the jumper stuff right now. Would have liked to have had that. Combat. Can't do any of these for additional damage because I need a book. I can do that one. Oh, don't hit the wrong button. Size, range, weapon, reload, and aim. Again, that's the martial. Most of the last things, the last skill tree pieces take a book to complete. Okay, just stick your head out for me. That's fine. Yeah, it's down a little bit. That's why it's not at 600-ish. One of the downsides as well to the ranged weapon, I'm using it about as often, maybe less than the Berserker, but I've already have to repair it again. It's, did I bring 27? Yeah, that's more than enough. But then the downside to using a ranged weapon is your armor goes down faster. I can use regular repair kits for those guys. You get some of those food buff sets that help with stamina. So this is where having the narrow areas, we're having the something like the vital stinger is nicer. See the damage leech? You know, I finally took a hit where they did the ground pound and knocked me down. I couldn't really get it beforehand. I was trying to time my swings, that one right there, so that I wasn't burning through stamina real fast. Come on. What is this guy doing back there? Is a zombie afraid of loot dying on the next hit? Oh, did I just take out your leg? It's a pain in the butt to use the melee weapon, the axe, to kill him. It just bounces off the ground more often than not. But that's the reason I try and get my evade and the invincibility chance up as high as I can. A, it's harder to kill you, and B, your armor, if you do have to do melee fights, doesn't go down as fast. Oh, it's just a single tier 1 fatty. It's gonna die in one hit. So now I'm over 600 with that. Not that one. And I'm over almost 700 with that. It gets crazy. There's going to be a couple of sets of heavies in here again. It's so dumb. Like I said, how many heavies they put in here. There's some ammo in those containers over there. Oh, there's that heavy set. Ooh, only 2 spawned in. Sometimes you get lucky and get them to spawn 1 at a time in, and then they're easy. Unfortunately, you got to kite these guys back up. I was trying to see if I can get... One got frozen. Nope, the other one came. Nope. There is that trap behind me I gotta be careful of. The end of this hallway. That's why the Doberman is nice. The durability decrement on it's one of the few weapons that have that. Great little range weapon because of that. I seem to be doing pretty good this time around. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely more upgraded this time around as my first attempt at the 3rd boss versus my last, a couple runs ago, I guess it was. I don't know. Previous runs where I was at this point. Alright, so the 3rd one, if I walk close enough. Oh, there, I finally spawned in. Oh, it's a ranged screw guy. You're supposed to not... You're supposed to get staggered and not shoot me. He still shot at me. Okay, whatever. That one hit me, but the first one got evaded. The second one got hit by the invincibility. Actually, the first 2 got evaded. I hate this. And I don't think there's anything over here I can loot. I think there might be something in this area, but I don't remember. But like I said, there's another group of heavies off to the right. They haven't spawned in yet, so I'm not worried about them. And then there's a bunch down there. All right. Couldn't remember if I would spawn them. I know there's more to spawn in that room. There's a lot more. I don't think there's anything down here though, if I remember right. Yeah, no, okay, good. This room is actually full of zombies. There we go. Despite appearances. And a bird. Because somehow the game spawns birds in dungeons every so often. Oh, there goes a couple of more. Also helps out I got the 20% chance. Versus what I had before. For the chill effect. That is referring to. Yeah, the 20% chance chill effect is great now on these guys. Although it's still supposed to be 1 in 5. It's not quite a 1 in 5, but it's close enough. Feels like. I want to say I feel like the last patch tweaked. There's that other heavy that's back here. I told you there was another group. The last patch tweaked that. In terms of the percentage chance of things going off. I think a lot of things went off more often. Everything went off more often. Whether it was these coil effects, the execution chance for the vital stinger, evade chances. I feel like everything was just higher. I think the guy maybe had something skewed in the engine or something. The guy, there's a small Korean dev team doing this. If you're playing this game, you probably already know that. But I believe. Are you guys not going to run out? I believe things were just skewed a little too high. Somehow, like their chance engine or whatever they're doing was just off. No. There's the door. Don't need it, but just in case I needed it, I was looking for it. This is the third unique I've gotten, isn't it? So I got another crappy devastation, and then this guy. Not terrible. 7 plus 6 is 13. Yeah. Drop rate's okay. Fire resistance sucks. Movement speed is fine. Not quite. This one's slightly better, which is 5 plus 6 is 11. But the secondary stats are a bit better with the evasion and the headshot damage. But both of them are kind of mediocre meh. Equipment locker. Man, I'm going to have to break it down all these things here in a moment. make a equipment bench nearby. Do I already have one made? I might actually have one made in the radar room. Memory serves me. I don't know why there's just a random trap there. Usually they've been trying to put traps next to something you can loot. Maybe there was at one point something you can loot there. This room is usually full of zombies. And I've gotten killed by this stupid table here. You start backing up and you run right into it. And you're like, oh crap! And then the zombies swarm you, you can't get out. Had that happen. You die before realizing you're trapped. And you've trapped it yourself. I have to say I've restarted as a permadeath playthrough so many times, it's not even funny. And it's kind of heartbreaking. You get to some place like this level here. So I'm on day 10. And on previous playthroughs, I'd be like day 14 or whatever it is. I'm not going quite as fast. And that's still 14 days into this game, which, you know, a day is 4 hours, roughly. Yeah, exactly. You die, and then you're like, oh, crap. Well, I got to restart. Now, nothing's forced me to. I'm not selecting the hardcore on the back end, but yeah. So the difference between this one and a lot of other ones is I feel like it's still a little bit more tightly controlled, but you can't stab with this. If you look at the stability, it's way more fluid than some of the other two-handed weapons, it feels like, to me. And due to the fact that it, like, cleaves through a wide area, it's very easy to get it registered as a headshot. Especially on the taller targets. Sorry about that. Oh, you got me with it. This crossbow, that's the... you get achievement for killing that crossbow zombie with a crossbow. It's not that hard to get. Now that I've killed one, I give you a journal update to go kill more of them. And I was only able to pull one of the heavies up, but it only had one spawn in. There's a group down here, and there's more through that door. There's this other hallway you can get and get another infrared sensor out of it, if I remember right. Hello. Spawn in already there. Crud, I got them both to spawn at the same time. They're too clumped up together on the spawn. People leaving me messages. If he blocks the doorway, it stops the other guy sometimes from coming through. Well, he lost aggro interest anyways. Which happens as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair here again. I could probably kill this guy without having to repair. In the early game, those guys are still some of the worst heavies to encounter, these shooters. And then they start showing up on your zombie horde waves at night. So lovely, isn't it? Everything shows up eventually on the zombie horde waves. There shouldn't be any more heavies down here. I don't remember if there's a group down this hallway. I know there's a group nearby and down this way. There's still more heavies on here. Was that everything? Yeah, nothing else to loot over here. I also, like I said, missed this door as well. Yeah, there's no heavy group. There's just so many freaking heavies in this dungeon. Are you guys gonna come or screw around over there? Oh, so the heavies are coming. I'll have to start kiting them. Where that bench is behind me, that's why I'm starting to angle myself off this direction. I don't know why they do that stomp look around thing. It's kind of funny. More to the right side, left side. Unfortunately, this is a staircase. Always remembering where you've been so you can always remember your path for escape as walking backwards without seeing it out too much. So, little tip to always keep in mind. I forgot I didn't repair. Let's do that now. Sure, I got a few arrows stuck up here in the wall, but can't get them, not worried about it. Oh, one more heavy in there. Pop that. And there's people I was reading on the forums like, ranged weapons suck in this game. Oh, okay. That's all I gotta say is, okay. There we go. This box has something in it. The other infrared sensors in that room over there. Be careful because there are crossbow guys in here. No, you don't. I don't know why sometimes you can't stagger them out of that, and other times you can. Look at that, I'm hitting, just cleaving through 5-6 zombies at once. And if you just kind of turn your body while you're doing it into the swing, if you do it right, you even hit more. Look how simple that is. I couldn't do that with the Vital Stinger. Again, sorry for the phone noises in the background. It's my work hours. Yeah. Lunch work hour, but yeah. Probably need to get back at it. I was, didn't know how far I can get before I need to end it. Is there anything else? I guess their crossbowman zombie, whatever you call him, that has the crossbow stuck to it's like a hand crossbow to his wrist. It really shoots more saw blades out than crossbow darts, but maybe, I don't know. There's a bunch of them that come out. When I've seen them fly by me, they look like mini saw blades, but maybe I'm wrong with that. Here's the other infrared sensor. Ooh. Technically, you don't have to do anything in that room, but experience. I don't know why you can't interrupt that sometimes. Sometimes, I mean, you can, sometimes you can't. That foot stomp pound thing. Whole room cleared out. Yeah, I didn't have Berserker Fury like this the last few times I went in here. This just makes it so much faster when you have these horde rooms with just lights. Feels like there should be some more in here. I guess just this. Nothing in these trash cans. And gas station. What we know, the suspect was last seen at the gas station. He was wearing a red hoodie with sweatpants. And owner claims that he is a regular and lives nearby. I don't know why number 3 is written twice. Actually, I can see that as 1 and 2. Yeah, it's kind of a funky way, but that is definitely 3 twice. There is no recordings from the gas station cameras. I'm not wearing a red hoodie. Is that foreshadowing something? I don't know. Like I said, I've never gotten to the 4th boss, so maybe there's something with that. Probably not. There are more guys here. Should be some heavies. Yep, right there around the corner, and I've ran into them by accident. Just so much fun. And I believe that room to the left has another set. And then down to the right hallway is the boss room. Oh, you stupid. He shot me. Oh, got just 1. Oh, I got 2. Got 3. Oh, did the shooters hang back? Sometimes the shooter does that, which is nice. Because when they shoot, they're still far enough away that they stop to shoot. They just kind of de-aggro on you if you ran off enough. Unlike these other guys. I think they do their menace stuff and don't realize by the time they're done with their menacing in place look. I don't know. I feel like I say that because it feels like it's like a move set they put into these guys. Because almost all of these zombies, especially the heavies and even the bosses, do this thing where they'll be attack, stop, and then just kind of like they have some sort of movement that makes them try to seem mean or scary. And sometimes they'll do those right in a row several times and then just stay stuck doing that. It's kind of weird. And it happens all too often. And it only happens with the heavies or bosses. It does not happen with the light zombies often. Oh, yeah, there's a bird. Was there another bird that went flying by? Did I get it already? I was in the other room. Huh. Oh, I think I missed it. Yeah, I was up there. Wait. I would have it. Nope, I didn't get it. I'm going to get that other bird. I'm pretty sure it was in here. It was in this room. It flew across. Yeah. Because I was over here, and I was like, oh, look, a bird. Where'd it go? And it spawned and then despawned, the magical birds. Oh, no. Don't see it anywhere. Okay. And for some reason, a lot of times, the bird spawns right in front of the boss room. It's kind of weird. You can skip this room, but I believe it has a group of heavies in it. Makes it kind of a dangerous room. And that door right there leads to the boss. Unfortunately, does it have a group of heavies? Go on. Could have sworn that had a group of heavies in it. That's been changed. Oh well. Oh, okay. I guess I'll come out here. Sorry, give a second. Okay. Wife needs me right now. I don't want to just leave it paused. It's going to take more than a few minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and stop recording here, and I'll pick back up. I'll save it just in case. But then, because it's going to crash. And then just come back right here. I don't know if I'll leave it running or not, because I'm probably near the end. I'm at the end of my lunch hour, so it's already a few minutes left. Okay. See you guys in a moment. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. I actually just left it paused the entire time. So just resuming where I left off. Yeah, wife needed my help. It was at the end of my lunch break. So I was like, I work from home for the most part, so. Did I? Oh, that box. But I do get distractions from wife and family, as I mentioned before in other videos. I did clear all out. Yeah. Let me make sure I didn't forget anything. I just was doing this room on the left. I'm trying to remember where I left off. It's been a few hours. Okay. And then the boss is down there. And was there anything else to loot in here? I gotta sneeze real quick. Okay. There we go. Shows the microphone back on. Good. Okay. Let's just jump on here and do it. Yay, no equipment again. Let me see. Am I full? Sort of. I can get rid of that dumb stuff. This as well. I don't really care about this stuff. Skins. Biker trophy. Okay. Those are what those are. Bikers. Punk rock looking guys are bikers. And these ones don't have anything. Now. And is that the last one I can get? Yeah, so the boss is in there. I'm going to go ahead and pause it here and explain the boss fight. So David Wright has 3 main attacks. He has a giant hammer called Bradley's Hammer, which you can get off of him. If you see, it's kind of hard to see from here, but you'll see it during the fight. There is this mechanical arm dealio that's attached to that right shoulder. It kind of sticks up over his head. It has like a little targeting pointer. It will go off, and when it does, it's one of the first attacks he uses at the start of the fight. It goes doot 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 doot, making like a tracking sound, like and a laser pointer. And you'll see other like laser lights coming out of the walls and homing in on what it's pointing at. And then after the, I guess, 3 seconds or so it does the tracking, it launches a barrage of missiles from all the points in here. Now you can hide behind columns and other things in there, and that's what you're supposed to do for a standard fight. But if you just stay out here, well, they hit the wall. And as long as you're far enough back from that wall, they are a pretty big explosive radius. If you're too close to the wall, you'll still get hit by them and you can die. But if you're brought back far enough along, usually this side of the wall, you're not going to get hit. And that's that. Now, the problem is if you step outside this room, well, it resets the encounter. Sort of. Now, just like the previous bosses, you can push your follower into the room, which is fine. And it keeps, as long as your follower is in there, somebody's in there, it won't reset the encounter. The problem is if you push your follower in a little too far here to give him enough space, David can leave this room. The other bosses can't. So he'll start chasing, if I have enough room, he'll start chasing me down around him, which is fine because if he ever does that attack with the missiles, it only works in this room. It also works outside, but he isn't attacking us outside. He's attacking us in this room specifically. So as long as he's in that room, and you're in that room, the missiles can come at you with that attack. He also has a handgun attack that he deals damage with too. So he's kind of like a cross between Francis and Victor. He has a gun to shoot with, and he has a hammer like Francis has a two-handed hammer, like Francis had a two-handed sword. He has bigger AoE attacks, whereas Francis, most of his attacks were straight line. The hammer causes a AoE explosion when it attacks, and he has a specific one that causes a really big explosion, which can hit you even from if he's stuck inside. Say he's on the other side of this wall and you're over here, it'll hit and kill you. So you need to either be in constant dodging motion, prevent the damage, or not on the side that he's doing that explosion on. You'll see it. It's visibly large. So he has a specific jump in the air and smash down and do a visibly large AoE attack. Any other attack he does still does an AoE attack with that hammer. It is quite atrocious. So he doesn't have the same instant teleport dash that Francis had, but he does have a jump dash that's almost as fast anyways. So you do have to worry about that. Also, like Francis, he does a whirlwind attack with his hammer, which sucks you into him. And if you get hit by that, you're pretty much toast as well. He's at the point where if you just get hit by him, you're pretty much toast. He's going to one-tap you on legend mode. Not on lower difficulties, not so much, but on legend, yeah. So and I don't think I can get enough damage reduction to prevent that. So I'm not going to even try. I'm going to go ahead and pull in my follower here. I don't want that. I do want that. Stop. Okay, unstop. Come on, just move around. Are you going to run down or teleport down? She's going to run down. Which is even worse. Because she's going to get hit by every trap on the way down. Yep, she got hit by a trap. That's why her invincibility came up. Did they change it? I thought I remember her teleporting over to me from up there.
Seems like there's something
Okay.
nearby.
So we'll go ahead and
Let's take it easy.
do a hard save before David. I'll just say David first time. Save game. Pull this out. Sort. Quick save. And just so I save scum him. So you can get his handgun to drop, his hammer to drop, or the arm, the mechanical arm that shoots missiles. Out of the three for me right now, the mechanical arm is the most valuable, especially for a ranged build. If you're doing melee build only, it ain't a big deal. Those missiles will kill you. So, and it's not useful inside either. So even for range builds, it's only useful for outside, but yeah, it is what it is. So, and it takes the place of your neck slot, which right now I don't have anything great in there. So that's great. Or shoulder slot, or whatever this is. Yeah, pauldron slot. So, later on you'll get, I think, does Nora's Diary fit in there? Is it this? I don't know. It fits in one of those places. Oh no, the polar bear mantle can also fit in there for sure. So, which is another good one to have. So I'm going to go ahead and start my fight on him by pushing her in. Now, there is a little trick to cheese. You want to push her in just far enough and slightly to the right. That's the best place. And I might reload based off of this. And the reason being, if you do that and you move to the right side, he moves to the right side, and you move to the left side, and he just gets stuck on her. And you can actually angle yourself behind the table, but you see off to my left, and just shoot him in the head. And he just constantly does nothing. He'll try to shoot you. You just angle yourself when you see him do the animation for pulling his gun to the wall, so he shoots the wall, or just dodge, and then you can go back to the right side, and he'll just sit there for the most part, either swinging his hammer, doing nothing, and you can, if he sucks you up, the reason you're next to that table is the table blocks you, so you don't get sucked into him to a certain degree. So let's see if I can. I've done this several times to duplicate this.
It's time
Yep.
to show our strength.
And now I stop her, and here's the problem. This is wide enough he can get out. I really want her more in the middle,
Plan by the
not that far to the right,
He looks like
but I can work with it.
knows.
Oops. See that?
Somehow, He seems as if he wants to...
She's gonna die instantly, unless she gets the invincibility. And that would happen to you
Need
too.
to carefully repair the radar.
And I'm trying to stay to this side. That's that AoE. Luckily it wasn't, he still got it off to stun me. And yeah, it's pretty disgusting. No. I don't want you. Oh, son of a biscuit. He went to the left side. And here he comes out, and I'm fighting him this way. So this is not so much cheese. This is the half cheese, because I still have to fight him normally. But this is awesome, because when I do this, he can't do that. Unfortunately, fighting him out here means you don't get to see. He does that's a slam, big old AoE attack. He's slowed down for my chill, that's why it looks all funky. Are you gonna come around the corner, buddy? What is he doing? Okay. I definitely want to come at him when he's doing whatever this is. A few seconds of free hits. Is that sucking motion? It also moves him forward too. So you'd have to worry about that inside there. But I mean, this fight is no different really out here, except for the lack of the missiles, than it would be inside of his thing, except I have more room to react. I should have. Getting hit by that can be a death sentence because, or any of his hammer attacks. There we go.
Now that we've dealt with Dr. David...
This is the half cheese. You're still fighting him. They're just not having to deal with the missiles because he comes out.
We might stumble upon a crucial clue.
Ooh, a nutcracker. Not dealing with that.
The door was
And a crappy one at that. Okay. Well, you guys got to see the half cheese. The half cheese is because I nullify one of his abilities. The missile ability. He can't use that against me outside of his boss room. But he can do every other ability on me. I could fight him in the room with the missiles. You just have to dodge like crazy or find a corner when it comes out. It's still not a big deal. But you don't get as many free shots at him while he's lining up the laser because you need to find a place to avoid the missiles coming at you. There's a couple places in there you can use, but you have to run for them when he starts doing it really fast. It's kind of annoying. Out here, I can just tag him freely, so that's why it's still half cheese, because I don't have to worry about the missiles coming after me while he's doing that and finding a safe spot. The super cheese way, which I didn't show you, but that's what I try to go for, is my followers just slightly, it's in the middle and slightly to the right, enough to block the boss from exiting from either side. But the reason I like it just slightly to the right is because if I get the boss to go to the right side, as I mentioned before, he gets stuck on trying to exit from that side through the door from her and just never leaves that area. Just stands right there and you can just tag him the entire time. And it's free and easy and it's quicker. And when you're trying to save scum, farm him, it's the quicker way to deal with him. So, and to deal with him in the range too. You don't have to get into melee with him. So that's where I'm at with this guy. You guys get to see it. It's not that hard. And I will see you guys in a moment when I'm done save scumming and hopefully get what I want and not a really crappy nutcracker. See you guys in a moment. Thanks. All right. I'm in the middle of the save scumming. I want to show you guys how it looks when he gets stuck to the right side. As I was mentioning when I first was encountering him, I was telling you how you kind of just get your follower just inside the doorway and a little bit to the right side. It's funny because the left side you could still pass through, but he's big enough that he is still blocked by your follower. You can still fight him when they're on the left side, but you have to be in the far corner. Just the right side for whatever reason when he's on that side, your right, his left, whatever you want to call it, and you go behind this desk. It's just so much easier. And I'm just going to resume and demonstrate that. Somehow my follower still lived through the initial barrage. Just got him over there. Oh, she did. I don't know where he's at. He's still again hugging that wall. I think. Should be hugging. Oh, nope. Never mind. She was still a little bit too far to the right, and so he came out. I was actually trying to show this earlier, but the whole game crashed when I was doing it. Actually, I'd recorded it, and actually my whole system crashed. Turned out my system was doing an update in the background, and it crashed trying to install the Microsoft phone application update, which I don't even freaking use, but the latest cumulative preview patch crashed my PC on that. Okay, lovely. Thank you for almost killing me there with that one shot again. Go down so I can do this and get all my health back. Alright.
Now that we've dealt with Dr. David,
At least this time it's a tier 3 desert guardian, not a nutcracker like I keep seeming to get. Absolute trash though, so maybe I'll record it again when he's on the right side and stuck. I know for sure he's stuck. I thought it would be because I saw him go to the right, but he hopped back over to the left, which happens. Yeah, let me try it again, and I'll splice that in. All right, splice it in. He didn't go to the right side. He went to the left side. I'll show you from the left side. Cheese him where he's stuck. Just change your perspective to first person, and you can actually shoot through the glass. It's weird. Just if he shoots his gun at you, dodge to the right. And you just kind of just do this. And then when you're about to land, just hit your alt button to dodge backwards so that doesn't hit you. It's not that I don't think the damage can hit you, but the shock, electroshock bit can hit you, which is the worst part because it'll stun you. And if he follows up the electric shock with a gunshot and that hits you and it does enough damage to kill you, which yeah, just enough to not die. It can kill you. You die. So see him pulling that out. I'll go use the wall so it's blocked completely. He'll suck me up here in a moment. Alright, he'll do that. Like Francis, he doesn't do it until he does his enrage with half health. But the thing is, he doesn't have an enrage stance. So Victor and Francis had an enrage stance when they hit half health, and they don't take damage for a little bit of time. He doesn't. He just starts doing his whirlwind attack once he hits roughly half health or less all the time. But if he's stuck here, I just dodge when he does that. He's simple. On the right side, it's even easier than this side. I mean, this side's pretty easy. But this is the super cheese. I mean, you literally have no chance of dying. And if you're in the corner, I'm not going to even dodge at all. Continue shooting. It's not going to hit you. The explosions. He should be dead here in a moment. There we go.
Now that we've dealt with Dr. David, let's repair the radar.
I got a vital stinger. Yay. We'll have to come back here at least for a few of these access keycard fragments.
It would be wise
not even... Oh well. It auto saves as well, which is kind of annoying the first time you fight him. Because whatever. So that's what the game save was. It was an auto save. I show here it always does this auto save. Versus that. So I'm going to have to load from the quick save. You got to always remember to do that. You get a bunch of junk from him most of the time, like most bosses. He's got an expanded pool because, again, it's tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 plus his 3 boss uniques. That's quite the big pool that he has that you got to try and get one of his boss uniques from. I haven't even gotten any of the boss uniques to drop from him yet. And I've killed him about 8 times now. That's about the 8th time. And it takes about this much time each time. So I've spent the last 30 minutes now killing them or so. This may take a while, usually does for each boss if you save scum. So I am there with that. Also, if you get the arm, never give it to your follower unless you like dying. Or you like them dying all the time, because yeah, that ain't gonna work very well for either one of you. I promise you that. If you get the artificial hand for the pauldron item. I'll see if I can get him stuck on the right side of the middle. Maybe not. If he gets stuck in it, I'll start recording. Maybe just pop up. But this time he's stuck on the left side. He was going to the right, and he did a hop over at the last second, and he stayed on the left side. It's just easier on the right because the door is not blocking some of your shots, and and the wall's still there, but the door is not. Yeah, you also can use the table to keep being sucked in. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just when he sucks you in with this, as you saw me, I just dashing backwards with the dodge mechanic back with pressing Alt and S key, and to keep out as much range as possible, but at the same token, prevent any damage that whirlwind attack would do to me. So that's what I was doing, as you saw me do. So okay, I'm gonna leave that as that. You guys see you in a moment again. All right, let's try this again. He finally got on the right side, which is the side I wanted him on. He actually started on the left side. I plugged him full already, so he's almost dead. So I'm recording him because now he's stuck on the right side, and you can see the difference. Just change your perspective to first person. And he just kind of just walks up and stands there. And you can use the table to easily stay out of his reach. Oh. You don't even have to dodge. I can just press to the right. Walk into the table. Half the time he just stands there. Just move it a little bit to the left so he shoots the wall. He's like this. Oops. That's the only downside. You have to be aiming or move to the left to do that. Otherwise you end up hitting the stupid box there when he ducks down like that. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. And there he goes. Take all these.
Now that we've dealt with Dr. David, let's repair the radar.
And
let's carefully search his body.
See, I can't get through. It's actually a little bit more to the left that time.
It would be wise.
Oh, come on. There we go. We got it all. Let's see what I got this time. Safety spear, which I already have, and not as good as the one I have. So, yep. All right. So that's where it's at. Just I'm continuing the same thing. So, so you guys, hopefully now you've seen that. So when he gets to the right side, it's easier. Now you've seen him come out. I've gone in and fought him already a couple times just for the funsies of it, just to make sure I remember where the spots are. You can hide behind that corner over there, those pillars and stuff, and prevent the missiles from hitting you. Of course, if your follower's blocking the door and down and you got enough room to go in, you can also just fight right in this area back and forth. When he does the missiles, just run outside the room and the missiles won't hit you, and then go back in. It's if you want to fight in that way. Of course, he can still follow you out, but at that point, it's like fighting him up here. If you're fighting him there, if you're just using the walls here to block it. But it's really no different than using walls there. That's what you're supposed to do to live. You're not supposed to take the missile hits. So the whole point is like preventing the missiles from hitting you. So whether you're doing it behind certain walls inside of there, designed to block it, or be out here, it's really no different in my opinion. So that's why I don't really consider it half cheese. It's just you don't get as many free hits on him when he's summoning the missiles in there when you're fighting him in here, because you have to go find a spot to avoid the missiles. Whereas out here, if you fight him when he comes out, you don't have to find a spot to hide from missiles, and you just keep shooting them. So you just get a few extra shots. But like I said, difficulty otherwise is not much different. But that's where I'm at right now. Gonna have to load from there. See you guys hopefully now on the flip side where I have the item in hand that I want. All right. Yep, recording and mouse mic is on. Okay. I killed him. And it's coming out. I knew I did forgot to do something. That's back out of my headphones, so you guys don't hear it twice or any echo. And I got a good handgun. So almost maxed out on the corpse explosion. Stability 25 is actually pretty good for firearm. Wound reinforcement is okay. It's really good. Actually, fire reinforcement doesn't really matter. But memory, strength, and damage. Oh, so this thing has a lot of stats going for it. And I like that. So I decided to go ahead and keep it. It's probably one of the better, if not the better, handguns of these versions I've seen. So I now just need to come in here, repair this, and then I can redo this guy all over again. The whole dungeon, obviously. I got 2 more key cards to do. What's all in here? And I got time to do it. But, oh, crud, I forgot to check the price. That's right. It had gone up to 35. Let's just do this, see what's at. Need a wrench. What the heck? Let's put the wrench in my hand and repair it.
The radar finally started working.
Looks like it's going to be a long journey.
I don't know. Oh, you can stay over there. I don't want you following me around. I don't remember exactly what's all that's in here that you can loot. There's usually a few things. Hello. No, none of this stuff. None of this stuff. This one here. Was that the only one in here? I guess so. Yeah, not really seeing anything else in there. I can remember looting, so just the one coin box and the equipment locker. That's left. Okay. And I am now out of here. And you come up a different stairwell to that one side passage. At the end of the hall before I showed you that I couldn't go through. And right here. Need to go out. I can leave her on stop. She'll teleport out when I step out. Well, I'd rather keep the gun than worry about money at this point, because the money is easier to get.
You hiding anything good?
But, yeah, I screwed up on that. Let's check though at the bank real quick. See where it went to. Come on, you slowpoke. I'll just reload if it's not something crazy. It was at 35 previously. You'll be able to tell because it always gives you an arrow in the direction it went. Or whatever the last... where it was last at.
It's embarrassing to go into
No, he was at 35 last time. Sorry, my voice is a little sore sounding right now. It's not from the tickling. I was yelling at kids earlier that were doing things that required a dad yell at them.
I'll do it next time.
A hitter? Okay. At the very least, I can use this equipment bench again and disassemble all the gray gear I got. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to go there. It's this one. So, it's still at 35. So, it didn't change, which can happen as well. D. Since there's so many in there. Right. In terms of the heavies. No, I didn't want that. There we go. Oh, I must have found another heavy in there. I mean, another key card for one of the heavies in there. When there's so many, you start getting them from those guys as well. That's how crazy it gets. Yeah, let's toss some of the stuff their way. Actually, what the heck? I don't need to store that in there. Just eat that. None of these are particularly good. I mean, wound reinforcement is good. Critical damage is good. Poison reinforcement doesn't do crap for that. So this got wound reinforcement and damage and memory on it just by itself.
This is
So, wound reinforcement and flat damage and strength. I mean, it's okay for that, I guess. I like to just look at them all, at least the yellow ones, to see if I got anything good. 5% damage is not bad. Not quite as good as the plus 10 damage, though. I mean, if I get something better, I'm going to keep it, but, oh. Where did this guy come from? Must have followed us. Oh, it's a mini horde wave. Oh well. They'll teleport to me in a moment.
Can actually go back home.
Or run at me, one of the two. It doesn't really matter. Alrighty. Let's come back over here. Activate it for the next one. Where are you going? You're fighting. There's nothing to fight right now because the stupid mini wave is not over there yet. Okay, go. I'm going to put you in front of the door and stop you and then do the same thing we just did. And you should be okay. Using a melee weapon down is kind of wonky because you hit the floor, which gives you a weird end to your swing. Now, using it up is not so bad. I'm hearing executions go off, and that's good.
Save me.
I don't care for a bulletproof helmet. Crap.
This is definitely the test.
Get rid of that stupid thing. But you're down again? What the heck? Oh, I went over the head. Or body, whatever. Hey. Who said you could do that? And one more. Took him long enough to catch up. I should have a bit more. Yep. Let's see here. What can I get? I think, was there? Nope. Nope. Wish I had some more of those. Those are all taken care of. So it'd be that one. Senior acrobat, which would be nice. I can get a little bit more. Probably will in a moment when I kill some of the other heavies. Okay. Already did. They both popped at the same time, yay. You stupid shooter.
I feel like I've gotten better.
All right, and that should have gave me what I was looking for, which was off of utility, and oh, 6 more. Okay, whatever. I'll get it as soon as I get these guys to pop in. Actually, was there another group? Yes, there is. Yep, and it's already shooting at me. I started with 3 key cards, still have three key cards. It's kind of funny. Like I said, from that last run, there's so many elites in here on legend mode that you got a good chance of them also dropping key cards. And actually, I like using that handgun at night for the horde sometimes, just for the funsies. If you get the artificial hand between the missile spam coming down and the corpse explosion, you do some massive AoE to the horde. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. At the point where 2 of these guys aren't too big of a deal. As you are witnessing, still takes a lot. But my reload speed on this is now at a point it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, I probably got enough now. Let's repair that guy back up. And everything else is fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna... research that. I think that's everything in here, except for down there. And in this room with the big horde of zombies and the infrared sensor. Oh, that's not supposed to hit. Oh, you're still alive? As I mentioned before, once you get this setup going, once now I start handling my stamina issues, It's just stupid. In terms of the overpoweredness of it. Was that everything in here? I always forget. Oh, no, there was this guy. And that one over there. Oh, another unique. Was it any good? I'd say it's definitely not half bad. Follower inventory. It's a hell of a lot better than what they're wearing. Yeah. This is kind of why, like, usually like the stamina reduction as a stat on this guy. It's really nice. Because right now I don't have that. I just got, you know, damage stats, which is also still very nice. Ooh, gold bar is also good. And any more in the wall? Nope. Let's clear this out. Sorry for the cost. Oh, I'm at the point where I need to repair this finally. Did I get that? Yep. Okay. I don't think there was anything else there, right? Right. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Come on. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I backed up. My busts are starting to get low. Probably by the time I get to the boss, I'll have to redo it. Issues is there's that group over there, and there's this group here. And the moment I shoot either group, it's going to draw the other one. Yep. Right on cue. It's funny when you get all six running at you. You get one of them dead. Alright, that works too. With all these heavies, I get so much loot. If I get too much, I'll have to break them down again. Probably before, yeah. Let's just make... Do you want to do that? I need logs and small stones. Do they have the logs or small stones on them? They do not have either or. But I can remedy that real fast. How many small stones? 2. And 1 log. Six. Did it all go to them? Why does it feel like it went to them? She needs 2 to put her weapons on, otherwise she drops the gear on the ground. One of the annoying ass bugs, kind of, sort of, with this game. Why am I not seeing these small stones? I guess I can break them, but I'd rather just get the small stones off the ground. Really?
The soil of the desert is mostly made up of sand and gravel.
Did I hear a zombie? So I thought I just did there. For real? Ah, it's just so annoying. Finally. Let's get back. Make that crafting bench. Are you really just coming at me, buddy? All right. Come at me. I'll meet you. A little bit of a waste, but eh. All right. So now I can just come in here and start disassembling crap I don't need. You know what? Exchange, sort. Yeah, I got these stones I don't really want over there. Is there anything I can put on my bike? I guess I'm putting the stones over there. I feel like, does she carry anything that's an overlap? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just keep them on me, that limestone. I should be okay. I can always break down the blues as well. I do like combining them upwards. I still need to do that on a few things. But I don't need... Like, tier 5 has mostly copper armor, which, like, combined is really good if you're not save scumming. You'll need a lot of combining to get a lot of higher tier gear. But the general pool gear, the yellows and blues, really aren't all that great. And tier 6 only has 2 items, which is... Oh, you get one more. Just the plasma sword and the plasma shield. Oh. Well, I'll just manhandle you if you want to be manhandled, buddy. I don't care. See, let me cough. It's bad enough I had a tickle in my throat. Yelling at kids made that whole thing worse. And yeah, mic's on. Okay. I don't care about that. That stupid attack they do, that melee attack is ridiculous. Yeah, I can kill you in melee. Boom, just like that. Probably could kill more than one, but yeah, whatever. Come at me, bros. And ho. Oh, I should have ate. Sure. Oh, I should eat the cherries first. Yeah, this is fine. Is there anything more over there? Yep, there's more guys. And there's those... That one guy. Wait, wasn't there a shooter? Or... I thought there was. Nope, just 2 tank guys over there. That's 3. Okay, my bad. That was... I know it was the last one. I thought this one had as well. Come at me. I'll fight you here. Thing is just to watch him when he starts reaching over his head to do the melee attack. You just step back, and he'll go down. One is easy enough. Either is range or melee. Curious if it's bugged up again. Yep, see it bugs. You can go straight to the boss. It's weird, huh? It's the only one you can do this with. So far, like I said, I haven't done the 4th boss or 5th boss, but you can come all the way down here, and this is the boss's room. And if I step in, it starts it, and it acts really weird and buggy. Yeah, and this door being open, even with your follower shoved in, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't actually work. They reset constantly. It's kind of weird. The front door works. That door don't. But if you want to go in there and fight them man to man, you can. And it's not hard to do. But when he will leave the boss room, but you're kind of constrained by those stairs, and he doesn't come out here, and then he just resets. It's really weird. He'll just disappear and go boop, pop back in there. This dungeon, like I said, is a little bit buggier compared to the other ones. Did I get the ammo of the other crates out there? Oh, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I did. Nope. Yeah, let's grab these. These are all grabbed. Yep, and the ones in that other room were grabbed. Yep. Okay. I probably only got like 5 minutes left on those buffs too. I really don't want them expiring here. So after this fight, I will... For real? Come on, guys. I will redo my buffs. Yeah, I see you too. Come at me with your hands up. Spread like that. And that's why I like the chilling effect. I can back off for a second and get my stamina back while fighting, and they can't really react. Let's just do that. All right, I want French fries I want cold drink. I want meat stew, speed boost, and carrot cake. And I'm going to give them meat stew and cold drink. Exchange that back and sort. And I ended up with a stupid military uniform again. And there should still be some more down here, right? Yep, more down here. Are you guys going to come and get me? Come on. Give myself enough room to swing. You're still up. Not for longer, though. There we go. You might kick damage. It is based on your weapon damage to a certain degree. And that's why the pistol from Victor's pistol is nice, because it adds to kick damage, actually. But its base damage is not really all that high by itself. I should have enough room to fight these guys right here. Remember how I mentioned it doesn't matter the horde size as long as you got room to swing it and you have stamina to swing it. That's the other part. Oh, hey, I forgot this. It's just when your defenses are high enough and you get this weapon, all I gotta do is scale myself up even further, and then this is just dumb. Even on Legend, the game becomes easy mode. Go ahead, blow up. Does that really look like a biker to you? I don't know. I think he summoned that other one that was a tier 1 down there. I think it was a tier 1 that died. I was wondering where it came from, so it makes sense. So another stupid... Yep. Skin piece. Alright. Yep, there they are. Oh, shoot. All three of them came. This is going to be annoying. That's what I was hoping. These guys are more melee oriented. And will chase down further than the other two. And just... Oh, you think you're hot stuff, huh? I dodged the first part, which is the explosive part, and then my evasion kicked in for the rest of it. Even though you heard the hits, they did nothing. The shooters, I go ahead and smash this way. Unless... Yeah. One's dead. There's not enough room to really use anything else with that. Okay. There we go. guys start, like I said, run out of room. Come at me, guys. Said I'm hoping specifically now for a David's artificial hand. More specifically, one with a good roll. I like this 22% crit rate with this setup. With headshots and the crit damage I get. There's that group down to the right. Of heavies. Come on, I see ya. You finally see me. Good. Oh, and a shooter. Okay, great. Too narrow to fight. Come on. I actually want to try out that handgun with the artificial hand. Upgraded handgun, artificial hand on a horde. I think that's going to be cool. I can't get that. You suck. Let's go grab the stuff off to the right. And this is the other reason you come down here, just to loot. Instead of just fighting the I gotta go all the way up top to get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these blues. No worries. I'm hearing zombies. Not sure why, but I am. I missed one? Okay. Nothing particularly good. I'm hearing. Yep, I thought I heard one. Another mini horde.
If we want to survive, this is necessary.
Okay. That's a bulletproof helmet. You get to go over here. Because you can't break down skins. I thought that pair of leather gloves I got from other guy. I'm hearing fighting. Really? Just die already. Exchange F sorts. Get rid of that. Tier 2s I'll just get rid of. They're easy to make. And fine now. About to say the same thing with tier 3s. There we go. Now I got a lot more room for all the loot. I'm not going to do this right now more than this 2 times. I mean, unless I get like an exceptional roll, something else, right? That's like, okay, well, I can't pass this up and I have to come back, right? Because I'm really here for the artificial hand. But if I get like a perfect god roll on the Bradley's hammer or something I don't have, like a rage remover, it has to be something absolutely excellent that I don't have. Come at me. To force me to do it, because I don't want us to be spending too much time. I plan on getting some more popping in. Come on. Yeah, I see you putting your hands up, raising the roof, whatever. And, ooh, good, awesome. I got 1 to pop. Alrighty. Are you gonna come, buddy? I want to beat you down with this big axe of mine. Chop you down to size. That hit me? No freaking way. Oh, shoot. I want to get my health back. Because it hits you from behind like that, it did so much damage. I didn't get my health back from hitting him on first. So this guy actually showed me. He got a good smack off on me. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Once they're all loaded up. Part of me is just saying, use it. I mean, there's no other submachine gun, so the best submachine gun is this one in my hand right now. I guess at a point where you just don't use it anymore. Although it is the cheapest ammo, it's not the best weapon. Mr. Oh, you're not dead. Why aren't you dead? I'm not getting any uniques this time from these guys as drops. Like last time I got a couple uniques. forgot to check over here. There's nothing over here, right? Nope, nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Definitely. Why is my guy jumping over there? I wasn't even doing that. Yep, there's another set of heavies back there. I think was one more past the door. Hey, 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 hey! I did not give you permission for that. I got the Doberman. I don't really have a need for the German submachine gun anymore. Truth be told. Okay. Speed it up. Plus we'll use the ammo for it. Paying attention. Come on. I see you, buddy. Oh, wait. There's more behind me. Oh, shoot. That's why I did the little trick to get everything away from you is that the regular kick won't do that. You have to do the double kick if you're surrounded. So you have to know how to do that real fast. You'll do a jump in place kick like that, and it has a bigger AoE effect than your normal kick. And since monsters flying back further, it has more power to it. Oh, that's that stupid screamer spawn that girl in. And this one now. Stop spawning them in. Alright, if you're just gonna be a turd about it, I'll just shoot you. Headshot. Where'd the other female zombie I was just fighting go? Did I kill it? Oh, it's just stuck. Now it's dead. Okay, let's repair a few things. T, 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 T. All right. Gray gas mask, whatever. That stupid unblockable attack that they have. Even though I have a high chance to evade and a high chance to have invincibility on hit. This is why this game is so dangerous and hard. Even with my high defenses set up, Still get crushed. Okay, whatever. Let's eat those cherries. Clear up the room in my inventory. I got a decent amount back. Okay. Is there any more in terms of heavies? Yes, there's those three. I forgot. This last group of heavies. Yay. Okay. I think that one's not following anymore. These are mostly ranged oriented. They tend to move in more erratic ways than the non-ranged heavies do, or just non-ranged zombies in general. Anything else stuck in any other walls? I know a few in flying that I missed. Oh yeah, right here. And there's one more dude left. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use my submachine gun to finish up this stuff. Eh. You actually get quite a bit of money doing dungeon runs, all these boxes. This is why even when you, so I know, with all their unblockable attacks and stuff, you still want to kite backwards, even with melee. It's just safer. Oh, I thought you were dead. I mean, you are, but... Stop spawning in low-level zombies. They're annoying. And that should be it. Or Garbo. Was that it in this room? There's two right here, I guess so. And kids are trying to get a hold of me. Alright, mic's back on, right? Yep. Okay, let's see if I can get my follower down here. Sort. Save load. Save game. Oh, I'll probably quick save again here in a moment when she gets back down. Everything is repaired, ready to go.
The atmosphere is off.
Come on. Okay, I'll push you from that side, whatever. Push, 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 push. Just don't hit the trap. Push, 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 push. Okay.
How was your
Right there. Line quick save. And hopefully you don't go in a stupid angle.
Let's Let's finish this here.
And you didn't even go in. They sometimes, like, for some reason, just go right into fight mode. As soon as the door opens and they actually haven't crossed the threshold, you can't do that. If they don't cross the threshold of the door completely, then they won't prevent the reset from happening. So the boss will spawn, he'll run up and take a few pop shots, and then poof, he'll pop right back to where he spawns. Just disappear and reset the whole thing. Even if the door is open, it's quite annoying. I am close in that hour mark where this recording likes to crash. See if I can kill the boss real quick and then start my save scumming again.
If you want to get stronger, it's good to take quests from other
You really? You still didn't? Oh, you are being a turd, aren't you? This is the other issue with doing this trick. Even if I was doing not the non-cheesy-ish way, which I still do because he sometimes gets through the door anyways, I still push my follower in because I want them to have the aggro first. It gives me a chance to get some free shots. And if the follower survives the initial barrage volley, it's even better. Okay. Go in there this time. Go. Okay, you're all the way to the right. Whatever. You're in there. That means I'm just going to have to fight him out here. Oh, it hit me. I thought I dodged in time. Come on. He'll come through in a moment. No, 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 no. Oh, he's not coming through because he's trying to go from that angle. Gotta get him to come back to the door so he comes out. Even better, freeze him while he's doing this. The outer edge does very little damage to you with that, but it'll shock stun you, and that can lead to a follow-up kill by him. I'll stop that. There he is. Simple. Dead. I don't know why he does that sometimes. Pops right back up. And did not get what I want. So I'm going to end the recording and start the save scumming. You guys, I like to at least show you as I lead up to him and then kill him once every attempt. And then I can do the save scum. And then you'll get to see whatever I get. So see you guys in a moment. Hey guys, thought I would record this segment again. I'm still save scumming the boss. But I realized after looking over the videos I've done so far for this day that I didn't quite properly explain how to set up the boss in a way that's consistent to cheese him. So the doorway for the boss is actually a little bit wider than your follower unless she's actually dead center in the middle of it. Now if you're dead center, you can't pass through the right or left side, neither can the boss. But she's a little off to one direction or another, which is going to happen more often than not. Then he can pass through one side or the other. And we want to actually get him stuck typically on the right side, which is why I say if you're going to put her in, she needs to be dead center slightly to the right. If she starts slightly to the left, he's just going to come through and you're going to have to kill him in the hallway. You could get him stuck on the left side. It's harder, and because the door's in the way, you're going to miss less shots. But let's see if this works this time. Usually I just fight him in the hallway, but I want to actually show you how this works. So let's get her. That's the wrong one. She went to the left. I'm going to reload, try and get her to the right side, just so I can demonstrate how to get him stuck. Now, the way to work to get it, the way to get it to work, to get him to the right side, is knowing his attack pattern. He typically likes to lead off with the missiles, Then he'll run up and shoot in the head, and then he'll do his jumping in the air ground smash attack. And you can use all three of those to your advantage when it comes to line them up on the right side. And that's what I'm going to show you with this. So let's get my follower pushed into the door this time. Hopefully, nope. I hate how they do this. Slightly to the right. Alright. Play ball with me this time. That is feasible. So, left side wide open, he can come through. Right side, he can. You want him to wedge in that right corner next to your follower. So, I'm going to start peppering him right when he comes out of his starting animation. Like I said, he wants to lead off typically with the missile barrage. He's going to come up here and use the gun. Now, at this point, I move to the right side. I know he's going to want to come up here. And I see his hammer stick up for a second there, and he's going to want to do a ground pound. And here it comes. I'm just dodging backwards, because if you don't dodge backwards, that's going to hit you. I'm kind of going to move over here. I want him to, he didn't quite go into that corner to wedge himself just yet. I want him to walk forward or dodge over. There he goes. Now he should start walking forward and wedge himself right there, unless he does something crazy like that one time and goes, yep, there he is. Once he's along that wall, he will typically just do this. And it's just fairly simple to kill. The only difficult thing is when he does that. So when he does his missile attack, it tends to blind you. So if you're not really paying attention or you don't just get out of the way, he can shoot you with his gun during that time with the missile attack. And you can die. So, or at least take a lot of damage. You can hold just the right and just move over here when he's doing his whirlwind attack. That ground slam can't hit you from here at all. So all he can do at this point to hit you, right, is his gun attack. And if you dodge backwards on that, or to even, you can just dodge at the same time he shoots into the wall here. But if you just move to the left like that, if you really want to be safe, he shoots into the wall, so you don't have to worry about dodging when you see it coming. And you just sit here and pepper him in the face. It's very simple. Dodge the left, dodge the back, dodge the front. Just dodge while he's shooting and you'll live. He won't hit you. And that is that. Let me see what I got. Yay, Vital Stinger. Not really. And Absolute Junkie one too. So, yeah. I'm continuing on with the saves coming to this boss. Hopefully get a good drop. But like I said, I'm still looking for that artificial hand accessory item to wear. I have one almost container. Let me just go ahead and show you that one. I'm going to load this up. This is, I killed him earlier. And I'll show you why it's a contender and not really something I really would go. It depends on how much more save scumming I'm willing to do. So, this is the boss. This is where I killed him out here because that's where he chased me down. I had gotten just like the handgun. I had killed him out in this corridor. I killed him here for this David's artificial hand. Judgment is okay. Memory is okay. Fire and reinforcement means nothing. Max HP means nothing. Evasion rate. That's one of the stats. It's a defensive stat I'm looking for. That's a good thing. Durability decrement means not much. So it's not horrible, but it's not much. So I get one defensive stat. My explosion resistance is near minimum. The air support chance is near minimum, and the air support damage is near minimum. So the only reason this is a contender is because I got the evasion rate, and this thing doesn't drop all that often. So overall, I've had better, and this is a fairly terrible one, but it's still better than nothing. So if I'm going to decide, hey, I'm done save scumming, I'll just pull this up, and it just really depends on my patience. Right now, I'm willing to go a few more times, so that's where I'm at right now. I'm going to go ahead and load that up, and hopefully next time you guys see it, I have what I want with a better roll on an artificial hand there. So, started to record shortly after the last one. Second attempt on him right after this last one, and I push my follower, and she's just a minuscule hair to the right. I can walk actually to the left side, in and out between her. I can't show you that at the moment, but I can. But I couldn't walk to the right side. I tried to get the guy to go to the right side, but he did this weird like skip over her. Sometimes this happens. It's very odd. So he went to the left side. He can't get through, even though I can. He's just slightly wider than me. As she's just barely like a hair over to the right, it still blocks him from the left side. And that's what I'm going to show right now. I decided to record while I'm fighting him. So, there we go. This isn't too hard, because if she's just slightly to the right, it actually exposes his head through the door. Just dodging backwards constantly when I saw him pull that up. Oh, he went to the right side. He does that little weird skip sometimes. Not often. Come on. If he walks forward, then yeah, now he wedged himself on the right side. I usually just wait that out because it's hard to hit him while he's doing his ground slam. And you can try, but you're just going to mostly waste arrows. Same with this. And he's down again. So, let me explain. To the right, I can't move. To the left, I can. However, he couldn't. He's just slightly to the right. It's really hard to see, but once you've done this enough times, you understand where it's at. He still can't fit through here, even though I could. But if she was slightly more to the right, then he could fit through there. And deaths. Ugh. Yeah. Not good. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue on. I just want to explain that as well. That the more in the middle and maybe slightly to the right she is, the better overall. Whether he gets stuck on the left or right side, you can still easily kill him from when he's on this left side. If you go into this right corner, just dodge backwards more often when he does his ground slam attack. That can... It's funny. The damage cannot reach you. The lightning stun can. So there's it. It's really weird when you see the ground slam and make that big bubble, blue bubble with lightning arcing out. If you're touching the bubble or inside the bubble, you will take damage. If you're just outside the bubble, that lightning arc stuff doesn't cause damage to you, but it will attach to you and stun you. And that's a problem, because if you get stunned, if you get sucked in right away again, or he shoots you, you could die. And that's the other problem, get sucked in on this side. So if he's on this left side, when he sucks you in, you get nothing blocking you. You're going to get sucked all the way up here. So if you don't spam dodge properly at the right time, you'll die from being sucked in. Especially if he leads from being sucked into a ground slam and you just don't react in time. So you can die that way. So these are all ways I've died in the past, fighting this boss, even when I thought I was doing it as safely as possible by doing this method of cheesing him or tactically preventing him from doing anything. But there you go. Now you guys seen all the ways you could fight him. I'm going to continue on with my save scumming and fight him successfully, that I might add. Hopefully, when you guys see me again, I'll have the item I want in hand. Alright, guys. I got tired of save scumming. So I'm just picking the best of what I found so far. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but I got really tired of save scumming. That's the problem with this game. So I'm just loading right in. I did, just to give you how much save scumming I did take a bit of a vacation. This is why this video is very late to be put out. So I went to the beach, had some fun time with my family, got a bit of a sunburn. All the good things you do at a vacation. And at the point that today I'm taking a vacation from my vacation. Anyways, I had 7 David artificial hands drop in the entire save scumming. One drop takes roughly 4 to 6 hours of save scumming. That's how rare it is, at a minimum. So I would play an entire day. Maybe if I'm lucky, I get an artificial hand as a drop. I had about 7 or 8, I think it was, 7 or 8 actual artificial hands in this entire time. So we are talking 40 plus hours minimum in my experience right now, almost. To get a mediocre artificial hand. Now, I did get a good handgun, and I got bumpkiss for a hammer. Not that the hammer is what I was wanting, but absolutely horrible. I did get a few other items that could have been potential keepers that were not artificial hands, but I'm like, I'm really just here for the boss drops. That's why I kill the boss. I get the other items from the sewers or other places. Easier to save scum because I can set it up to the point where I kill whatever I'm trying to kill in one hit and save scum it from that point. That way it just has to be a load, kill, check. Load, kill, check. With the bosses, unfortunately, you have to kill them every time from scratch. So there's no save scumming right before the last hit because the bosses will reset. And so when you load in, you always have to fight a boss with fresh hit points, which takes a few minutes with the current damage output that I have to kill the boss. Kind of sucks. Is what it is. I gotta take a bit of time to kill the boss. Add into the time for the time it takes to kill the boss, plus the time it takes to load the game. And we're talking 3 to 5 minutes to do each check on the boss. I do get bored after a bit. I watch videos, I read a book, I deal with my kids, so it's not over and over non-stop boss killing. Because if I did so, I could probably do it in about 2.5, 3 minutes, back to back to back. I did that a few times. Other times it takes a little bit more. So it is just a long process. The game would do better had they constrained the boss drops, in my opinion, to specific tiers. Like Victor only drops tier 2. That would have been great if they made the other bosses do that as well. They made Francis drop tier 3s. They made David drop tier 4s. But they don't. They make him drop everything. So the harder the boss, or the higher the tier the boss, the bigger the loot pool, the harder it is to get the specific loot you're looking for, especially if you're looking for specific loot with specific roles. In this case, I'm looking for an accessory slot item, which is rare in overall. Certain boss loot has a higher weighting, it seems like. In the case here with David's artificial hand, it's the rarer of the 3. The handgun and the hammer drops more often, in my opinion, from my experience and what I've seen so far, than the hand. And then I want a hand that has really good three good rolls, at least one good defensive roll, plus decent rolls to the inherent unique properties. Unfortunately, I didn't get that. I'm just taking a mediocre one because I got so tired. It has one decent defensive roll. But everything else on it is bleh in terms of what I'm trying to go for. And this is what I ended up getting. Right? The explosive resistance is good. The air support chance is eh. The damage is good. But evasion rate and headshot damage is basically the only secondary stats that I have any use out of. Endurance, judgment, movement speed, Not really, not at least that low of movement speed. So I typically try to get 3 secondary stats that I actually want. I got 1 with the evasion. 1.5, you count the headshot damage, but 10% really isn't all that good. If it had been 20 or 30, then I would have bumped it up to a full 1 pointer. But in terms of the overall count, I want 3 points, as in 3 good 1-pointer secondary stats. Evasion at a good rate, crit rate would be 1, invincibility chance when damage is taken, damage leech. Those are all good ones to get. I want at least 3. All stats is another one. Again, those are the main things I'm looking for. In this case, I actually would take explosive reinforcement. The reason being is the damage from the missile is pure explosion. This is kind of the reason I end up coming back to this one, is because it has a higher explosive resistance. It gives me 85% explosion resistance. Victor's Boots is another 20%, which gets me to the maximum 100%. So if I look at this, I put this on, I go to my character, and I look at explosion resistance 100%, which actually means that if the missile comes down on me, the missile's explosion damage, I take no damage from it. So I can't kill myself in melee as long as I have enough resistance to the explosion damage. I don't know why this keeps coming up like I can loot it, but I can't. So, was there something I could loot? I saw an F pop up on the screen. It's just for the door. Yeah, okay. It was a while ago when I did this one, so I'm not sure where all the arrows were. Let's go get all my stuff. Now, I could try and run this again. I'm not worried. I'm just going to move on from here. Okay.
I need a pill. It looks like we need to focus on
Let's see. Was there any that stuck in this? You shoot if he's on the right side. I think he just came out on this one. I didn't get any extra shots over here. That's fine. So I want to get this locker, and there's a chest over there for some gold bar, coins, whatever. Yep, junk. Actually, what do they have for a necklace? Regeneration and crit damage. And this is leech, drop rate. It's better than what it was. Now, at one point I went around venturing afterwards, tested a few things with the various drops, seeing what I liked or didn't like. Why did they stop? I thought I clicked that off. I happened to run into a mutant lion nearby. I don't know if it's still there. Let's go try and see if I can find it, if it's still there. It's in a little town that's right next to here, the entrance to the town. Got all these right? Yep. Okay, I got all that. Got that. But pretty much I just got really tired of rolling this guy. So 11% is not horrible, as long as it's, because you got a 5 to 15, 10 is the halfway mark. As long as you're 10 or above, good for the drop, the chance. Go ahead and, why are you getting in my way? Disassemble all the gray junk. Probably some more than that. At least the grays. I don't want that either.
Let's take it easy.
Was that everything? Just runs right at me. Okay, I'll take you.
It's better than walking.
Come on. It's been so long I didn't, the save's coming plus the vacation. I don't even really remember where I left off at. Actually, make sure my mic's playing. I'm going to pause real quick. Actually, I'm going to stop recording for a second, listen to it, and make sure the audio is being picked up, because my computer's been having a hard time with that. So give me just a second. All right, it seems to be recording. I heard the audio. So down here, yeah, let me start by killing these guys. Okay. As I said earlier, down here, I saw a mutant lion. Well, I see a regular one. I guess it was just that one time. There's the missile.
I can't fight like this.
The fun thing about the missile, whatever it hits, it destroys basically. And if it's things like bushes and stuff, it gives you all the loot out of it, which is can be really annoying if you don't want to be picking up a bunch of stuff, because it's going to give it to you anyways.
We can do better next time. Don't give up.
Okay, I was not trying to do that. Oh, there it is, the mutant lion. Just popped right in there. If you see that, I'm going to go ahead and bring my follower back here a little bit. And then I'm going to save scum this guy. Lion. Save. Where'd he go? You better not have run off too far. I would not be happy if he did. Oh, there he is. Likely the lion should run. No, I take that back. They're quick as heck. Quick save. You do not let these guys get on you. They will one or two tap you, the mutants. Oh, there we go. I don't take any more damage from this. Like I said, I can get hit now because the explosion damage does nothing to me with 100% resistance. What did I get? Mutant lion head. Let's see if I got a good one. And no, not even close. So, well, I just got done save scumming. It's time to save scum again. The difference is this is much quicker. It's one thing. I can save it right before I kill it. Let me go ahead and do this. Quick save right here. I'll do it maybe a couple of times just to keep the recording going. If anything, since everything is a little bit further away, it should not... I'll get less aggro from the zombies. But yeah, I don't try to melee the mutants right now. All right. Let's see what I got from him. Is it any good? Nope. Let's do one more. And then I'm just letting you see what I do for the save scum. I think I need... The problem is with the missile coming down, it's now a harder time to judge what its hit points are at. If I need 1 or 10 more shots, because that whole 1200% damage is crazy. And that factors in your headshot and everything. So whatever your last damage was that spawned it, that's what it's basing its damage off of. So if you do a weak hit, it does a weak hit. If you do a massive crit headshot damage hit, it's going to base that hit off of that as well. And even we'll do mining because I hit the stone and I now get stones. That's how crazy this thing is. Oh, I forgot. Exchange F. Oh, yeah, here it is. So, evasion, nice. Wound reinforcement, bleh. Bleeding chance, decent. Evasion, like I said, good. But 7 plus 6, 13. I mean, I like the evasion. It's hard to get all the time. This is not better than what I have. This has to be better. Otherwise, it goes to my follower, and I'd rather get something better than what I have. If I'm going to get something right now, what I have is really, really good. So these have got to be darn near max to beat the DPS of this. Plus, needs to have the same coil count. So that's an 11 plus 12. That's a 23. So I need at least a 23 coil counts. Plus something like that. So I may or may not get it. That one's not worth keeping. Even for my follower. It's close. Oops, sorry, I had a drink and you guys got to hear me drop over my empty can. I pull on my headphones cords. That's where I'm at right now. I'm going to save scum this, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. Talk to you in a moment. Alright. Finished up some save scumming with this mutant lion. Got an alright one. It might be usable for myself, definitely usable for my follower. I am still not sure. I need to actually make the little target dummy and check the DPS. I am not 100% sure if this is going to be better or worse. So this is 99% wound reinforcement, which I believe affects all physical damage, which should be better than the 47%. 55% chance, or sorry, it's 53% chance to have bleeding. Vitality, attention means nothing to me. The evasion rate is basically kind of what I was looking for. It took a while to get this. I'll find more mutant lions. So, but 7 plus 9, 16, which is the minimum 15. This is still much better in terms of the coils. This has slightly more evasion because it's 5% built in, but this has 3.4% as part of the actual base stat. But more protection. I don't know. Right now, go ahead and exchange. Sorry about my coughing. Oh, does she have her? Yes, she does. So I can't just... There we go. If I try to... She's right now being in a hold position. She'll drop her gear to the ground. In case you guys ever wonder about that, if you put them in stop and there's enemies nearby, they pull out their weapons, usually. Even sometimes when there's no enemies nearby, they'll pull out their weapons. But if they, if you give them something to hold on to, let's see if I can do this. I'll show you. We'll fight this guy. Okay. She has her weapons pulled off. She will not put them back up until you unstop her, even after you kill this guy. And there we go. Oh, I got some mini wave zombies. No worries, these guys are weak now. They weren't particularly strong before, but okay. Is that all of them? There's an arm rolling by. Oh, there's another one. Let me take care of these guys. Oh, I need to skin that guy as well. Okay. So, just I'm going to quick save so I don't lose it just in case I screw up. But just to show you, she's got these empty spots for putting her shield and her weapon back. If I go ahead and fill those, hit stop, right, they're gone. Sometimes, oh, she kept it on her. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe they fixed it in the last patch. I'll show you. I've seen them just drop it, right? If you change, there's some ways that makes her drop it, and you don't really want that happening. There we go.
This is definitely the test.
I do need to go back to my motorcycle. It should be here. Yep, I see because the light's on. Now I get 50 minutes before the horde wave comes. Realistically, it's about 30 to 40 minutes to do stuff. I believe everything was at the 35 price still at the bank. I gotta go double check that. I could run the boss one more time, or I could clear out a sewer. Now, the only thing I can get out of the sewers here that I'd be potentially interested in would be a rage remover bow, but that's just the only thing, and it's, it'd be okay. Of course, I mean, getting a better canteen. I'm gonna look at, make sure. Yeah, nope, canteen. So, no, she got the, I don't know. She got the Bible there. That might be alright. That's why I'm not too worried about that. Let's eat something real quick. So what do I want to do? Let me pull it up. Trying to be practical with my time. I do need to gather probably some resources. Do I have a... Oh, I do need to have that to turn in. So let's do that. Hit the bank up. The bank is right down over here. Sorry about the coughing. Alright, pause it there so I could, at least not pause the game, but, muted the mic, so hopefully didn't hear that big old cough. Try to clear that out of myself real quick. Bank is right over here. I can come over to this crafting bench. I left one over there anyways, but disassemble that guy at least. I think really, there's a few things that I could disassemble. Alright, I probably want to do a hard save here in a moment. Like I said, this is 35, just for the bank. Yep, 35. So, save, bank, save, 35. Should probably have been doing that before. I usually remember, but it does make it a little easier to remember if you put the number in there. So, what I really need to do is boost my damage further for my character here, as well as defenses. I'm doing pretty good. Got my explosive resistance up to 100, so, and evasion up to 65. Alright, let's do this survivor shelter over here. And maybe do the sewer for the next general area. I do need to go over here anyway, sorry. I need to get the torturer knife and the book for the drill blueprint, so might as well just follow along with that. Where do I go for that? Yeah, way over there. I'm not sure if I have enough time, but let's just follow along with the main story then. At least for now. Yeah, I'll just take a detour around, see what's over here instead. Just a different direction for the funsies of it. What I'm really looking for is the student zombies more than anything else. Alright. There we go. Oh, that didn't kill it? Got that one. How many things am I fighting over here? What's about to go on here? Oh, she's fighting over there. He's fighting this guy over here. Holy crap. Okay. I stopped for a fox and get all of this on me. A bit unexpected, but whatever. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Sort. I just saw a rabbit run by me, right? I could have sworn it was just here. Oh, it is. You know, a fun little trick I forgot to tell you guys. It's not as easy to do early on because you just don't have a whole lot of arrows. But if you're like, okay, I can't get these arrows, like it's stuck there, you can't, like that one. See, I couldn't get it. I could take my bow and just shoot next to it and then do a pickup all and like get everything in the radius. Even things stuck underneath. That's just, you know, a little helpful hint, tip, trick, what do you want to call it? Alright, I got stuff to put up. So I can pick up the rest of this. Okay. Really, like I said, I'm after the animal fats. The meats are good. Oh, I missed the bird. Not that time. Wasn't there a fox there a moment ago? Oh, there it is. What am I shooting at then? It's a twig. I guess the fox got away because I don't want to deal with a whole bunch of zombies. Another goat. Whatever. I hit the 20, so that's 4 hours, 40 minutes left for 4 hours in game. Let's get back on here. That sewer, which I think I've got cleared out. I can't remember what I cleared out. Like I said, it took a good week of vacation, pretty much. And then went doing a whole lot of save scumming, so I kind of lost track of what I've been doing up until now. Seriously? Where'd that rhino go? I don't want to chase everything down. Should be getting accepted quests. Yep, random unique. Complete. What did I get? Junky boots.
Staying on Endorna Island for too long is dangerous.
I don't know if I have any of those extras. Ooh. Well. I don't have any extras right now to turn. I mean, I do have some crappy ones. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's do that. Quick save. These, unfortunately, are seeded. So one, oh no, because they're not all the same tier. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I was gonna do the recombining, but I'd rather get higher tiers up. What I was trying to say was they're not it's not completely random every time I do this. The bench and the survivor shelter, it's actually seeded, and it changes the seed per day. So if you bring in 100 items to make 20 different items, you're gonna get the same 20 in a row every single time. It's seeded. Whatever it is, doesn't matter the where'd you go, guy? Oh, there you go. But it does change daily, meaning if you go in I believe it does, if you go in a different day, or if it's been a different area, different day. I can't remember what the exact formula for making it reset, but you can get it to reset the seeds. All right, I'm gonna head over to do this. Okay, had to cut out there, sorry. Gotten a call from my boss, had to do some work real quick, so it sometimes happens. Alright, back in our last stuff. Heading over to this area. I took the long way, didn't I? Yep. Okay, whatever. Why are there no student zombies? So if I remember right, I should head us over to by a mine. Oh yeah, this is the new area. Tier 4 zombies. You'll see the new spitters, they have purple bellies, new zombie types, blue hair and parts all over them, and they represent being lightning. There's also little fat white albino ones. That guy's a new heavy with blue. He's a little bit taller than the abomination. I saw him about him before in a previous video, I believe. A couple new, the cops in this area throw grenades, the cop zombies lights, so they do now have some ranged attacks. Some of the other stuff, there's new crawlers that shoot poisons balls at you. Oh hey, I don't want you to go away. Where I need to go actually is over here. Can I get to it from here? No, I screwed up. There is a way out over here. I ain't worried about it though. I'll just go a longer way. I'm not even paying attention as I describe what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I was thinking that exit over there. There's usually a bunch of, yeah, bears and wolves and all sorts of things over here. There is a mine, a titanium mine. Oh my gosh. I hate that. I don't know if I should not have time to do the mine. I do need to do it if I want to start upgrading my stuff. Some more giants.
Giant zombie spreading deadly toxins.
They got like blue lightning stuff around them. Yay.
Aware of the giant
I actually have
zombie
not
invading
fought
your heart.
those yet. Interesting. I fought all the other ones up to this point. Never fought those guys. Okay. But that's what I'm not what I'm after. What I am after. The wildlife here is back to what it was in the other area, the central grasslands. It's fairly weak, so you still can find mutant rabbits occasionally. You're not going to find anything crazy like the mines over there. Nothing crazy like a mutant lion in this area. At least I haven't. I think I've only seen 3 mutants: the rabbit, the lion, and the bear. And that's because I just went over and did the polar bear one. I knew it was there.
On the coastlines of Andorra.
Alright, there's a fox down there. Let's go kill it. If I can. It looked like it grazed by its ear, but I guess not. Alright. So as I mentioned before, let's make sure I got room here. Sort. I've got to be careful since I have now picked up this thing here. It can kill me. Still can. I mean, it's great for clearing out areas, but the downside is
This is too much.
that I can die from it. I'm going to leave you over there. You just have to dodge when you see the laser coming in. And that's because while it does a lot of explosive damage, it does do a physical hit when it hits you. These guys are the new zombies too. Got purple eyes and stuff. I need to repair my crossbow. See, there's the laser. It's kind of a pain in the butt fighting in this area, because I'm going to end up hitting all this stuff. It's kind of funny. You can farm, like I said, trees and bushes and stuff. Sort. What did I want to do? This is why I like having a second one. I need to get the polar bear cloak. Swap that out here and there. This is faster at killing stuff in the over area when you are wanting to do that. The polar bear cloak is just better indoors. Some prefer it overall better, which isn't bad either. But this gives me some AoE ability, which is very nice. And actually, come the Horde Night, if you want to be really silly about it, you get a grenade launcher. You park yourself up high enough to shoot down at the Horde as it comes down at you. With my Horde base set up, when I'm sitting up top of the staircases and I can see the Horde coming in and entering through the front door, I just shoot the rockets, grenade launcher, whatever it is, rocket launcher. And then it'll start spawning missiles as well, which can spawn more and more and more. And this area just is full of zombies. There we go. That's all you're really trying to do is get that to go
Compared to
off.
other grassland
The more you get to
areas,
go off,
this place seems to have much more
the
fertile
more
land.
you can kill those zombies in big groups. It does tend to also call more zombies if there's nearby. So, see, that guy just threw a grenade. Oh, I got more zombies. Oh, you stupid. These guys got blue eyes. They're for lightning these biker zombies. I don't know what they're called. Let's call them hip-hop zombies or something like that. That's what they kind of reminded me of.
Lightning. It inflicts damage in an instant, but can slow down the attack speed of the affected target.
Any hit can cause it to spawn, including hits on yourself. Luckily, I had it invincible. Ooh, that could have been bad. I thought it was out of range. It hit me, but it still went off, and then it spawned a new one to target me directly. So, sort. Like I said, one of the downsides to this guy is self-destruction. And I've killed myself more than a few times. This is where sometimes I start saying I don't worry about the deathless parts of the run because, yeah, you can kill yourself with this thing. Very easily. If you get your resistances up, your evasion up high enough, then you're fine. Or the immunity chance, invincibility chance, whatever you want to call it. Indoors, it does nothing because it hits the top. It always comes down. Let's see here. This one's always the same, but I'm going to get a crappy one. I'll show you. So I quick saved it. Find the clues. What the heck? I just need to walk over here. Yeah. Now I can quick save it. It should always give me the same thing every time. If I look at it, this is a torture knife.
This is truly horrific.
Some people like this because of the damage leech. It's only 2 to 3%, and still has equipment drop rate. And this is a really terrible one overall. So if I was to load, did it just? Yeah, I did an autosave. Well, the main mission storyline parts would force autosaves. Just to show you, that's going to be the same thing. Be 280 and junk. Got a bad roll on it. But whatever, it's the only one you get. Some people get lucky and get a good roll on it. I've had a few good rolls on it. Sometimes you get junk, like I got. See, exact same.
The experiments conducted outside seem to confirm my
So I got
suspicion
basically
that
min
this
rolls
zombie situation.
and
The
junk
next
secondary
location
stats.
is a residential area.
Ooh, here's that grenade launcher I was mentioning earlier. Oh, I don't want to keep this police hat though. I may do the exchange. Oh, okie dokie. So I gotta do it this way. Okay, I can get the skin over this way. I have to equip to put the skin on. Okay. Skin.
Soldier, a critical hit pit is one of the factors that can make a dramatic difference on the battlefield.
The reason I'm doing this is half the time when you have to sit behind your follower, I was noticing before, I hate that with the bone helmet. It has those things that stick out. The stuff sticks out on them too much, and it's a pain in the butt to see through and shoot through. Okay, well, repair this guy here. Everything else is good to go. Quick save. What I need to do though is go to the bank. Let's see, is there? There is a bank up ahead. I don't have time to clear out the air. Oh yeah. But I still need to. I don't know if I need to redo the horde stuff that I have. I want to, but I'll probably do it. Like I said before, I'll just go into a sandbox mode, make a separate save, look what I want to do, get it all set up right, and then come back and redo it here. That way I'm not wasting any materials, get it kind of the thickness I want. What I'll do is Sandbox is learning how to do this. I haven't done it yet, but you could supposedly spawn waves, including specific waves, which may have like giants and stuff, so you can see how they interact with your traps. So this way I can get the trap space in where I want them, how I want them for now, and then that way the giants will path the way I want them to go through, along with the regular zombies, and everything gets hit, everything takes damage, everything does what I want them to do. And once we're at that point, then we're good. Yeah, unfortunately, I think some of the stuff I read before, someone said you could put the guillotines on half-height walls and I would still hit giants. And I was like, okay, that's not quite right. It doesn't hit regular and giants. Giants are basically, they are 21, but they told me that's 3 wall heights high. And that still seems a little bit higher than I expected, but I guess. So they were saying if you put it on 2 wall heights, it'll hit it and it can still pass through. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. Saw something there. It looked like it was on the ground. Was it? Oh, branches or something. Oh yeah, let's go look up the bank. Don't have time to do a sewer. I'm at 21. The bank is over in the next area. So let's go do that real quick. Ideally, I want to move along the storyline till I get the survival shelter to open up over here, which is actually opens up nearby up here. Nope, don't want to go that way. That takes you over to a fishing village. Sorry about my driving. I'm actually looking at a map on my other screen, turning my head, looking at it. Figured I'd go this way for now. Get to the bank, save, let the time run out, see where it's at, see if I need to buy or not. There should be a bridge over here somewhere. Oh, boar. Wasn't even paying attention. I ran right into it, didn't I? I think that's a shelter. No, that's not it. It's nearby. There's the shelter. That purple car. Bridge that goes to the next area. It's still considered western grasslands, though. not a new biome. Just next major large city. Was there any zombies next to this? Nope. Free loot. Oh. I don't have any room. Never mind. This is so I believe it's that building, if I remember right. Over here,
Yo, buddy,
up on the right.
who wouldn't want to try out someone else's car?
Yep. Unfortunately, there's heavies here guarding the bank. Oops. Plenty of new books to get as well.
You turn into a zombie, I'm leaving you behind.
But now, I got ways to deal with these guys. In big groups. I don't... doing that, though. See those guys spit poison balls at you. I saw two coming down, that's why I was dodging right there.
Sweating their way through life, have now lost the meaning of life and memories of the past, turning into zombies.
I need medical attention, fast.
Copper shoes. Starting to get finally higher teardrops of stuff. That was a mini wave. Oh, you guy hurts. Well, actually, as long as I'm shooting and doing damage, even though I'm taking damage as well. Especially from the poison attacks.
Poison. It inflicts damage over a time and impairs movement ability.
Got that one. These guys should drop pretty quickly. Oh. I'm actually surprised that one went down in like 1 or 2 hits. Actually very surprised on that.
Soldier, beware of the electric stomper.
Save you on ammo. Just start clearing out hordes. It's awesome, ain't it? No, I got more than enough time to sit here and then get back. I'm going to go ahead and do so. I want to see about picking up some of this stuff real quick. There's things I can break down. Oh, okay, that works for me. Got some titanium now. I don't need these leather gloves. Oh, she's got room for 2 now. Okay. I'll give her those. And pick up all this stuff. She gets her weapons over there. Now I got more enough time. I don't want to clear this out. I don't really want to make you guys watch me wait to go do this and then reload, but I'm going to go ahead and stop recording and then either pick back up, either way, basically from that save that I just did. That way you guys can see either I bought it and done it or I don't. So instead of wasting time and doing a reload, that's just wasting 10 minutes. It's going to be boring watching me do that. That's all I'm going to be doing is waiting around here. So I'll see you guys in a moment. All right. We got the buy goes up from 35. That's all I can get. Yep, to 39. So worth buying everything since I keep all my money on me. That's everything. Now I just need to rush back over to the base. Let me look at a map. What would be the best way to get over? Yeah, I go up to that side. There is... Oh, I was supposed to do some fishing, wasn't I? Dang it. Over by... I don't have time to do that now, dang it. Still on the lookout for any student zombies as I drive through, dang it. There's one big road, and I'm actually going to do the trick where I cut across the water with this bike. There's a area with a little small gap. Between this side and that side. Probably could do it there, but let's see. No, that's not the right one. That's the problem. I need to get to that side. That'd be the wrong one to go to. Some crocs, which are good to kill for some animal fat, but press for time-ish to get back. So I want to be on that one. That's the other way to the... I don't want to go on this the one I want to go and cross towards, so...
I need something to stop.
It's also not a horrible thing to build bridges across. Spend a little bit of time to overall kind of save time, but since they added the fast travel, even that's not really that. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's this corner here. Is the shortest distance. If I remember right. And at least there's no zombies or monsters in here. And we're out. Our bike is still good to go. Yep, that was the shortest spot. And I got to do it one more time. I don't have to, but I could if I want to cross over. I got enough time, I think. Now I got 10 minutes. Maybe I'll have to cross over. I don't know. I don't have time to do animals. Hopefully you guys don't hear my dog yelping in the background. Kids are probably tormenting it right now. Yeah, I can just go this way to get to it. Go around that one little inlet. Probably already did. Which would be right there. We don't have to go across it. Now I can just drive straight there to the base.
Thanks. That was a fun ride.
And go ahead and... Whoa, I forgot to... I'll do that in a second. I just made myself bleed. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and there's the airdrop over there. Ooh.
Got any decent
Some of these are good. Some of these are not. Let's take the ones I know that are not. I know that one's good. Or unique enough to want to keep. Okay. Oop. That one I did want to keep up there. Get kids trying to get at me. Yep. Okay. I do need to make room for all this gear. I got extra. And I got to do the coil bench here soon. I'm going to need to do that. Some processed leather. I'm going to be done with the submachine gun because I don't want to get rid of it. Like lose it completely. I'm going to put it over here for yellows to kind of keep for now. I don't know why I'm keeping them, but I do know a few of them I am keeping for different reasons. So I should be full. Okay. I think the ammo can go there. Okay. These are just minor sorting of things. Exchange. Get everything out of there. Yeah, they can't do it like that. Okay.
Did you collect all the ingots?
I'll go ahead and put her. Oh, yeah, started. I forgot to place her real quick. Good enough. Can I get over here and get this stuff out of the bike? before too many zombies come over. Oh, I don't think this is a giant knife. Yep. Okay, got it all out. They just ran over there anyways. Okay, whatever. Ooh, some piggies finally. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Nothing like blowing yourself up while mining. Those are feathers. Yeah, oh, it's a chainsaw. It's not a good one. I'll put it over here. Let's see if there was actually anything good out of any of these. Actually, I've not done that. 5% damage. Wound reinforcement is okay on that. For a spear, that's actually not bad. More or less looking for stuff to set up for my followers. So, I will keep this to the side. It's not particularly good. Does have fire and damage, but I've seen better, and so, yeah. Go ahead and quick save it. I do not believe there should be any giants to this guy. This night. It should be this. The day 10 will have some. These are all going to be tier 2s, tier 1s. These are going to be easier zombies than what I've been encountering. So most of this stuff should die pretty easily. I was trying to get a... It's not one to drop. It's supposedly 1 in 11%, or it's 11%. Oh, I'm not wearing it. Okay. I'm being dumb. Let's make some more arrows. You actually have to have it equipped for that to work. Just like that. It's kind of nice. Let me check up on these. I don't know how many of these anybody's gotten through. Nothing. One. And this one is on a wire. Everything else is whatever. That one, not at all. These I can take. Okay, let's get these farms going. These should all be pesticides. They're all at max. I have a few extra seeds now to do these. And so not this night, but the next night I should be self-sustained to have enough for seeds to do everything. Especially if I pick up a few elsewhere. Now I can need to make 2 pesticides, right? Let me just go ahead and take that off. Better safe than sorry. Inside here. Put in this food box. Go ahead and upgrade that one. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I meant to put F and I hit T, like in silly person. Okay. Wish you could reforge some of this other stuff. I need more tape. I didn't find that much tape. I didn't go looking for tape, really. Am I? Oh, yes, I am. I forgot to switch it back over. I gave my follower the wrong one. Oopsie. Oh, well. No biggie. I'll just get this one up. So I need tape and all sorts of things, don't I? Tape I can make over here.
If you upgrade the crafting bench, you can make items that are necessary for currency transactions yourself.
Okay, and then I needed forge. Process scales. Okay. I also had to do processed feathers. So trim 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I guess I'm going fishing in my own pond here to get more scales. Reforge that guy up. Oh yeah, now I got a pigskin. I can get that up. And that up. Ooh, nice. And I'm just missing titanium alloy, which I can make later. And copper wire. I can make some of that real quick. Need owl feathers to go further. Oh well. I will say, that is a really good roll. The more I look at it. Seriously, really good roll. Yeah. Part of me wants to go ahead and just take her out for a spin. Oh, I'm going to do that. Equip this guy back up here. Oh, I didn't. Need to put a part on it. Put them all my parts in this first one, right? Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? Parts. Okay, okay. Oh, there are giants. Luckily, I was over here. So let's get them to come over here. So they come at me. You annoying. This is why I was saving. I may have to reload so I don't destroy random stuff I don't want them to destroy. I guess I can just do it this way. Why are they being dumb? That's why I had that perch. So they come over to the perch area. And that one... So that's how they're getting through. Okay. Let me load. I didn't think it was this night. It was this night. I want them to come over to the perch because I don't have my place set up for giants quite right. To get them to pass. I think it might just be those guillotines. I also notice how they're getting in. That first trap door that I have isn't quite where I want it to be. So they are dropping in and landing on the inside. I can fix that easy enough though. This is why I was saving before the hour 1 mark, which is when the giants come. Oh, here they are. I didn't even notice. got one dead. Got two dead. Oh, what are you doing? Got three dead. Okay. I just didn't want to have to go repair a bunch of stuff. Oh, it was right. I saved it right as they were coming anyways. I was kind of being dumb. I mean, I still got to probably repair stuff, but not much. They didn't do that many hits. So what I'm more or less worried about is that when I go across, why did it sound like one was in here? Oh, I just realized I just blew up my batteries. So, no. I'm gonna have to go back to the autosave. That might have been from my missiles, because the giant that I had dropped the missiles on was on the far side next to them. So that's probably what it was. Dang it. Should be starting. They should be coming around the corner. Batteries are still there. I'll just do it this way. That one's dead. For some reason this guy like activates it and steps back. Alright, now I don't have to worry about it. That's all taken care of. That's all planted. I need to make 2 more seeds. I need to make 2 more pesticides. There we go. All that's going. I don't have any more seeds, which does kind of suck. Did not get any. One of the things I wanted to do. Column, build that. Trap. There we go. Just extend it out for the birds to hit. Okay, said I need to do some fishing. Let's go do that. Oh. Can I get some more reforging done on the fishing pole? Research. That's the other thing. Anything else it's been research on? Up there. I did not get that book. I'm an idiot. But that's alright. Might as well take it, whatever. So now I need beta scales for the next one. Did I not make more tape? Did I use up all my tape? Ton of tape reforging your stuff up. Ton of it. Alright, let's just do this for a little bit until it's... Oh, it's over. I just do a little bit here before calling it, ending up the recording and then pushing out the day 9. Yeah, getting your fishing pole up, this plastic one, maxed out, helps a lot with the fishing, especially the other fish. Get a bigger blue bar and you need less time. Because if you look at it, it affects both fishing time and the fishing bar size. So when it increases in the rank, it goes up. which is fine. Gives me time after I do this, like I said, to go cook some dinner for the family while this video processes. What have I caught? A few. Let me just catch a few more. And just use up the rest of the bait. It won't take that long at this 25 stack. Yep, this part of the game is pretty boring. I always find it funny that they give you like a size. Not that it gets really recorded or used anywhere, does anything. Yep, size, 12 centimeters. Okay. 12.6 centimeters. Because that matters to nothing in this game. So day 9 was pretty good. Killed the boss a few times, the third boss. Moved along the main storyline mission. Got quite a bit of loot as well. Killed some giants in the horde, so it was a day 9. So it was a day 10, but I guess it was day 9. They'll start arriving on even days here shortly. Because I believe the next set of giants will be the green ones. Four more to go. Then I'll grab the stuff in the front. It's about repairing anything. Then make a hard save. And end the video. And then from that hard save, I'm going to make a sandbox save. So I can then mess around with my base. Then I'll come back in. I'll show you guys what I'm doing with it. I might make a little video of me doing the sandbox. Playing around with. And then I will start day 10. Potentially fiddling around with my base setup. I think it's just the guillotines and the pendulum that's causing the issue right now. Alright, no more bait. Okay. Put that up. Put that down here. Does this coil box ever respawn? Yay, I'll take coils. No, I won't. I'll get a piece of crud. And more pieces of crud. Whatever. Oh, looks like it's been killing stuff because it's gone down in count. So stuff has been spawning. I just haven't seen it everywhere. That's weird. Let's go collect the spoils from my traps. Why does it sound like something was still attacking over there? I'm wrong. Well, let's go also get these real quick. 4, 5. 5 each now. That's so much better than it was when I was first starting out. It was at 14. Alright, look at all this lovely loot. And, yeah, they took some damage this time around. From the giants, and I don't know if my missiles did much. Oh. Why am I hearing a generator sound? Yeah, see, this side hardly took anything. It was that side that the giants came to and smashed a bit. Yeah, these things are... I'll go ahead. Oh, I still have one over there. What the heck? How did he get through? Okay, whatever. Just had one hiding out. You can go back through. I need more nails. Okay. Wow, this guy's just not dying, is he? There he goes. Got plenty of pieces of iron now, because you'll end up with a ton of them. You need them a lot for the nails, so it's not a horrible waste. I do need to trim these fishies up. Okay. The reason I hadn't upgraded everything is I had a feeling I might have to go through and readjust some of these. Let's reload these. It's probably too low. I don't know. I'll probably have to get rid of those guillotines and the pendulum, and then the giants will probably start pathing through. At least that's my theory. And that's what we're going to try in the sandbox. Oh, there's more over here. Was there anything else? I see any other bags? Nope. Make sure that I didn't do any significant damage to any of this stuff up here. Nope. Oh, so I got the mini horde wave coming in. Yeah, so nothing up here got damaged. Oh, that one did. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to destroy it. Almost did the wrong thing. T. Come on. When you get them this close, it really wants to do... the windmills are not the... So I don't know, I just took a beating. Alright, whatever. Don't have to worry about them now for a bit. Let's see, those guys all died. I just came through here. I don't know where their bags are at. I get used 3 more times. Okay, well, they finally lined themselves back up all closed. Instead of being all weird. What did I need to do? Well, I think that's pretty much it for the moment. I'll save the rest of it for the next video. Because it's technically day 10, and then this is that was the last cleanup for day 9. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Look forward to the next one.